Oh no,
Oh
we're live.
God.
Oh, hi
Yep.
there.
Everyone can see and hear you.
Oh,
Are you sure about that?
that sounds like a them
Well,
problem.
me, anyway.
Oh yeah. Are we broadcasting? I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I know sometimes
Yeah,
there's an
we
issue.
seem to be.
Okay.
I'm
Seem
glad
to
now
even
we're
hear the
I'm glad
beeps.
now we're all paranoid about it.
I'm not paranoid. I just want to make sure so that, it
Yeah.
doesn't become an
Well, it's,
issue.
it's good. It's smart.
Hmm.
Okay. So now that I am here.
You're gonna.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
That that I'm going to here we go. Copy image.
My God.
Up. I don't even know what channel I found that. Oh,
Oh, that's such a cute puppy.
Is this every puppy? Ever?
I mean, yeah, usually.
This is true, but oh my gosh! Look at the pattern on his little nosy. Oh, that one looks like he's a good boy. Though I suppose they're all good boys and
They're all
girls.
good.
With a handful of very rare exceptions,
Mm.
which
Uh,
not
ch-
always, but mostly involve things like chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas? I was about to say, so chihuahuas?
Yeah. Those are more
It's
like.
not inherently chihuahuas. It has more to
Hmm.
do with chihuahua owners than
That's
chihuahuas,
true.
but
I mean,
Usually is
Chihuahuas.
always chihuahua owner.
Chihuahuas were bred to be particularly vicious and killy.
well, they were bred to be
Why
aggressive.
though?
Is
They're so small.
Because they're
And
meant to kill
ratters.
rats.
yeah, they're ratters.
They're meant to kill rats.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a lot of terriers are as well.
color me, color me
Oh,
surprised. I didn't know that.
the problem is a lot of people want small and cute and don't want to actually train
Yep.
or take or
Yeah,
properly, take care of their animals. So you just get the dog
yeah.
that you have to kick. Not literally.
Mhm,
I mean, hell, I barely consider them
Meanwhile,
dogs.
miniature poodles are right there.
Yeah.
mhm. Little puppy.
Cute little
I
doggos.
love dogs
Yeah,
and
they're pretty.
cats.
They're pretty
Oh,
great.
the
I
window
mean,
is
miniature poodles are
open.
good. I don't know how good toy poodles are, which are the ones people keep in their purse and such.
Right.
See, I don't understand the people who keep dogs in the purse kind of thing. I'm like, um,
They generally treat their dogs as accessories.
Yep. That's
mm,
why they're in the purse.
I see.
What? Oh my god. Oh.
The only occasion where I think dog and in a bag is cool is like I guess when riding the train.
Mm-hmm.
The
That
New
seems
York
reasonable.
subway rule.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
They'd meant to make it so that you can only take small dogs on. Then people started
Hmm.
putting like pit bulls in
Big
duffel
dogs.
bags.
Yeah. That's what I call malicious compliance.
Mm-hmm. My favorite's when
There
the
you go.
dogs
There
are
you go.
obviously having a good time.
Hmm.
They're just like, oh yeah, I'm at people level. Pet me.
Shit posting.
Good doggos.
So how are we going to deal
Yes.
with these evil cultists? By the way,
With
Um,
liberal use of explosives.
with some negotiation, maybe, and then we explode them.
negotiate with which groups to help us.
Let's not contact the Bernie people. I don't know. I don't want to be in their good graces.
I did have an idea. So this is not from Bobby. This is from Bjornvar.
Mhm. Mhm.
We tell the burning stake about it. Let them
Mhm.
fight the cultists, and then we
Mhm.
clean up whoever's left.
I okay. I would agree if they were like a more benevolent force. Um, if say these cultists have picked up several hostages or you know people
The reason that we're
who they
killing
wanna
off the burning stake is because they're not a benevolent force.
right, but what I'm saying, but um me, I think that letting them take control of the case and get rid of the cultist people might give them the uh the the thing to be
Prisoners.
like, look at how we handled this problem for you. Clearly we're supposed to be here and do things.
But see,
I mean,
that's the
Make sense?
beauty of the solution. They are all dead at the end of this.
yeah, he's implying that we get the Burning Crusade to wipe out the cultists or fight the cultists. Whoever wins, we come in and kill after the fact.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what
I
that's
kind
what
of
he's saying.
okay. Cause I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like the burning stake would win against the cultists and then we end up fighting the burning stake people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah. That
that
that that
one.
that's the more likely situation in my mind. But I don't think they'd
Mhm.
win by much,
Mhm.
which is the entire premise.
Mhm. Okay.
We
I
really don't
see.
know how powerful the cultists are.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's like
That's the thing.
how many are there, and like what are they capable of, and what is their goal?
The other
Like,
We don't
downside,
know those things. Like so
and
far, we only know that they're creating zombies for no reason.
the other downside is we do not have the time to. We have like a day between last session and when shit's gonna go down, from what
Mhm.
we
that's
know.
right.
So we don't have a shit
Can
ton of
we?
time to do research. And Tony is going to be busy building shit
Mhm.
pretty much until we take off.
Mhm.
He might be able
I
to have a
think
chance to do some shopping, but that's about it.
it'd be a better idea to just get our help from the people we already know that are not from the Burning Stake Order.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I mean that's
Clean
the
up the cult
conventional
ourselves.
move.
Yeah.
so we're going to be talking to Frank and Dorothy because I think those are the only connections we've made
Yeah.
effectively outside of maybe the pawn shop guy might throw us some like special tech.
Nah.
But
She did talk to the other groups, so we could check if any of them, but
what about
we didn't go that much detail with
what
them,
about
right?
Sister Mary Shelley? We might be able to talk to her. Maybe get some potions or something.
Also, yeah, something to keep in mind is like not everybody might be willing to wade into combat, but anybody that you're on good terms with might be
Mhm.
willing to help somehow, and any little bit of help's
Mhm.
gonna matter.
Yeah. So.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, Tony's going to be pretty busy. He might be able to make a call to Dorothy because
Mhm.
in the last session, Tony did like basically go in on a date with Dorothy, and he was going to inform her of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So he can probably make a call to Dorothy and see if she'd be down to assist or whatever.
Mhm.
But aside from that, that would be the rest of the party would have to
Yeah.
talk with whomever we decide to.
Yeah.
Potentially,
I think
sorry.
Juniper would try and go talk to Frank.
Yeah.
That's all I say.
You got Frank.
Here's what's gonna happen with Dorothy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
When you get home, like after everything happens, uh, you find like a big box having been delivered.
Without me even talking to her yet?
Yes.
Okay.
And it says something along the
Right.
lines of
Luck, sweetie.
for tomorrow's get together or soiree or whatever.
She's
Now
so
Tony's trying
creepy.
to. Now Tony's trying to think of if he agreed to like go to like some play or something.
Well, maybe open the box.
Yeah. Well, that's what's going through his mind before he actually like opens up the box and sees what's in it.
But what's in it is 2 red caps.
Didn't know you could just
I know
capture
what
a cap.
I know what a red cap is. Tony, wait, what's the roll for that? Is that arcane?
Yeah, that'd be arcane lore. The Fae.
I do have arcane lore, so I will roll that. 24. I kind of
yeah.
intentionally lose.
Yeah. I'll get you a good description for Pathfinder.
Okay, that's fine.
What would have been great is if he just mistook them for guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's just
little
like,
guys.
why did
Why are there two small people in this case?
Yeah.
Are we planning? He's like, is she planning an orgy?
foursome?
But go on, John.
Oh, that'd be such a weird one. Okay.
But yeah, you find these little, like, goblin-sized, mean-looking old men. They have like a horrible, snarly face. They're wearing these metal boots and have blood-red pointed caps and a beard.
That's real unsettling. That is.
The first one looks up at you. Hey, you're the Tony guy, right?
Yeah. I'm Tony.
Yeah, we serve Dorothy. You've got us for the next 48 hours.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's why it wasn't what I was originally thinking of. I was expecting a tux in here, but all right. All right. I guess make yourselves comfortable. Don't break any of my shit. I'll holler at you when we're gonna head out. What do I know about red caps? Do I just basically know
With
what
a
they can do?
24, you'd have a pretty good understanding of them.
You guys can.
You know that they're like
invisible, right?
they're pretty sadistic little fucks.
Yeah. Don't kill the neighbor's cat.
Yeah, they're very
Oh,
self-indulgent. Um, I guess that's all that really matters about their personality. But you know, in combat, they like using heavier weapons. Like they wield weapons that are generally too big for them because of their big, strong arms, and that they naturally heal very quickly.
Okay. Do they have the ability to go invisible or anything like that? I could have sworn I remember.
They
that
might.
from
They've definitely got spell-like abilities.
Okay. Yeah, Tony's just gonna be like, hey, just make sure just keep your heads low, make yourselves comfortable. This is after the date or whatever, correct?
Yeah. This is like the evening.
Okay, it's like tomorrow. Tomorrow we got some work to do, but until we head out, just try not to make a mess. And you guys got names or something?
Gee, thanks.
First of all,
Robin.
it's Faye. Would they even give a real name?
You can call them
Jack and Jim.
Nah.
Especially it's like
uh
if they were asked and you are the host and they are the guest, they would probably give you at least a moniker that is of
Well,
some meaning.
Red Caps tend to give a nickname. Like they.
Yeah. That's kind of what Surrogate is talking about.
Sunny
and I get where
D.
you're getting at because a moniker, they as a guest they want to be respectful because it's big in Fey courts.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny D and Sunny Jim.
Lawful evil or chaotic evil?
Chaotic evil.
Chaotic evil.
Okay, then the being a guest would matter a lot less.
No,
So-
the not pissing off the witch that could just turn them into stone would matter
Yeah.
quite a bit. They know what
Oh,
they're
Dorothy
doing.
does like him.
I mean,
I think.
enough to let him temporarily employ a few red caps under her. This is also like just gonna go way over Tony's head. The implication that
Yes,
these little evil creatures are under her control.
and that she
She's such a good person. She
and that
can
she
control
just
these little shits.
and she knew that you needed help tomorrow.
Eh, I mean, he would have sat there and told her about what they
Yeah.
found out and shit. So it's not out of the question.
No,
Now,
I
if
don't
she had
care
done
about
that,
interior design. What is wrong with these websites?
what are you looking at? A red cap name generator?
I'm looking for red cap names from some source, but everything's like, you mean goblins?
Oh yeah.
Just name them whatever. Just name them
Okay, here we
Two
go.
Shoes.
Crimson sounds like a good red cap name.
Society.
Two Shoes.
I think they tend to take menacing names or monikers, not
Okay.
names.
Okay, Two Left Shoes. That's menacing.
Two left shoes.
Foot Eater.
What?
Here we go. A couple
Foot
of
grinder.
examples. Grubba and Wazik.
Such a boring one. Foot Eater's so much funnier, Don.
Yeah, but Foot Eater's more like
A goblin name.
a goblin or gnome name, yeah.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right.
have a hard time remembering them. I've already forgotten them. Like Grubba and Wazak or something like that.
No, I was saying those are example names. I'm gonna go
Oh.
with Magric and Barnablock.
Barnablock!
Magric and Barnablock.
My Greg. All right.
Magric.
You can tell them apart because one of them has a sickle and the other one has a spear.
I thought one of them was gonna have a
Hammer?
no, the eye thing. Eye patch.
Oh,
patch.
now that'd have been funny. No.
No,
We don't
both
do
of them have an
funny
eye
here.
patch. One's on the left eye, one's on the right eye.
Oh,
They don't
God.
need eye patches. They just were told to do it so that they could be told apart.
One's
Aw,
got a
that's also
red
very
hat, the other one has a crimson hat. Regardless,
Ah, yes.
Tony,
funny.
Tony's basically gonna, tell him where the bathroom is, tell him to go ahead and have, he'll order them a pizza if they want, and then he's gonna go get to work.
All right.
That's nice of him.
So as you go on about your evening, they continue to periodically pop in and try to get you to okay them doing something terrible, and you have to tell them no. You have to
Please give
establish
example of terrible thing.
you have to establish firm rules such as live rats are not pizza toppings.
I mean, actually, no. Tony would be fine if they want to use live rats as pizza topping, as long as it's their pizza topping and not his.
That's fair. What's another good one?
It's like the peppers. You put it on separately per slice.
You do not get a new pair of shoes if the new pair of shoes include the child next door or their cat.
No wearing house pets as clothing.
Killing the cat is not okay, but what about maiming the cat? It looks like it
Still no.
needs a new haircut.
And no, I don't believe you when you said the next door neighbor's child doesn't want to walk anymore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're pretty horrible. So yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, just riffing on what
Yeah.
horrible things these creatures do. Oh,
The local
God,
the
I
local
love them.
elementary school does not need, quote, more razor wire.
Good thing it's not around Halloween.
These seem like the type of guys who would make you improvise explosive devices if they knew how, though.
Oh
They're
yeah.
more magical.
So improvise magical explosive devices.
You mean alchemy?
I can just see them just putting a bunch of nails around a gasoline tank and say they're helping.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get so stupid so quick.
It really is.
Okay. So going back to what we were saying before we had the red cap stick, I was thinking people that we could potentially talk to that might be pleasant enough with
Helpful?
us.
Mhm.
Obviously, we got our help from Dorothy.
Mhm.
Frank, obviously, Sister Mary Shelley, the librarian, because a lot of us have been doing some work in the library, specifically Juniper, Marcus, and Tony have all been there for different reasons.
Mhm.
We, it's
I should ask
slim.
my promoter if she uh, could suggest anyone that we could ask for help.
Actually, yes, yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. The
Yep.
elf girl.
Yep, she is absolutely an option.
And then there's also potentially the I believe it was a not troll. What am I thinking? The troll was the librarian. It was
Mhm.
the orc or half orc. I don't remember which it was that we bought the scroll of regeneration for Frank from.
Yep.
That was
Ah.
another NPC that we've interacted with that wouldn't obviously be negative towards us, but we might be able to get some kind of assistance. But that
You
one's
also
going to be
just
the
might be able
hardest
to
one.
buy some stuff off from him.
Yeah,
That would be useful.
I do know that we do have some gold still. I don't know how much though at this point because we have bought a few like small things. But we've also, got money to work with.
Yeah.
So those are the options. Just however you guys want to do. We do have most of a day because we got to basically 5 o'clock is when Louis said that shit was going to start popping off with the ritual with the guy. So we kind of want to be there before 5, I'd say. So we
Yeah.
can either get in position or do whatever we're going to do.
I need to go by the local alchemy shop, buy some potions.
Do you mean CVS?
No, the local alchemy
I
shop,
know, I
not
know.
CVS.
Talking
The
shit.
CV Alchemy.
Yeah.
The
That's going
alchemy
to be
branch of
probably a
CVS.
gather information check to find out what local pharmacy also does alchemy.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna message Frank, ask him if he knows a good place to get potions and that type of thing.
Okay. Uh, Frank says he doesn't know of any place on the surface, but he can recommend a few good places under the city.
Okay. I go to literally the first one on the list that he sends me.
Right. So you go to Dorothy's apothecary.
Okay, that's great. Has she met?
Go in. Hello?
Has Bobby met Dorothy?
Yes, but only in passing.
Yes, very briefly.
Okay.
I met her at one of my fights.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Tony did take her as like an after date thing because he's obtuse as shit.
I also saw her when the same time you met her, but I didn't converse with her because someone went to a different part of the club.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, you hear from the back room. Just a moment, I will be right out. A moment later, out walks, beautiful 30-year-old woman you recognize. Oh, Robert Smalls, am I right?
Yes, I was wondering if this was the same Dorothy when Frank mentioned that you had magic potions of some sort.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We've got alchemical potions, weapons, tools, whatever you're looking for.
I'm looking for a basic, close in fighter support potions. I hear that there's some reliable ones, but I'm not sure.
Yes. Please wait here. I think I know exactly what you like. She goes underneath the desk, and she pulls out like a maybe 2x2 box, like a real uh cubic box.
Okay.
She opens it up. So, this one I've been calling. Oh, I just forgot the word I was going to use.
I was, I was, I was expecting you to just bring out like mutagens from the alchemist class. Be like,
No. That's not how that works. Nope.
no, not
There's an
specifically
actual
mutagens,
way
but
to do that, but no, there's no way that that Hag would be willing to give that type of power up.
No. There's a term for like a set of things put together because they serve a common purpose and sold as a set. I'm doing an ADHD.
A collection
Kinda
set.
like set. Eh.
A package.
There was another word and I cannot think of it.
Ensemble.
We'll just call set. Why not? But yes, this is the warrior set. She opens it up. And she rattles through what everything is. There are 4 potions of cure moderate wounds. A potion of aid. Potion of bark skin. Potion of bull strength. Got
Shield or mage armor in there.
nope.
Huh.
Uh, da, 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 da. 2 more. Hang on, got it written down.
potion of heat metal. No,
No.
it's like
Oh,
failed potion ideas.
That reminded me. It's one is magic weapon.
Wouldn't that be an oil?
I mean, yeah, potion, oil, same thing mechanically.
Most of these would actually be oils, but
yeah, magic weapon and enlarged person. So it's just a whole fighter in a jar. Well, several jars.
that seems like an impressive set.
Yes. Haven't been selling it very much lately. I think the use of firearms has sort of relegated it to the bargain bin.
Bigger wouldn't be bad with firearms as well, though.
I suppose. Although I've come to understand that the larger you get, the harder it is to shoot something small. And when things become smaller, they get harder to hit. So there may be some sort of problem with that, but I don't use guns, so I wouldn't know specifically.
Yeah, me neither. I just know it's easier to throw things at big things than small things.
Yeah, I can't really argue with that perspective. Alright, let's get the price for that.
I'll go ahead. Well, I'll wait to see if Bobby wants to buy it. I did type out the list of everything in that kit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Organize this a little bit better.
on clearance.
Which is the only reason I might be able to afford it.
Oh, that's too much. Oopsie doodle.
Well, Cure Moderate is a second level potion.
Yeah.
Is
No,
part
I
of what's driving it up.
I did too much of a discount.
Oh.
My bad. Check. All right.
Okay.
That'd be worth $16,800.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dollars. Okay, that's a lot more manageable.
Yes.
Don't worry, John. I went ahead and named it for you.
Awesome.
The Warrior Potion Pack a personage.
Oh, that's good.
Well, let's see. Okay, I'll take it, but I'm going to have to split that up between a couple of different cards.
Oh, that's no problem whatsoever. Considering how...
You totally have cards as well. By the
That's
way.
no problem whatsoever. And if it's a real problem, I can always give you a...
Well, I have just enough to cover that. And, I mean, I'm getting paid later on in the month anyway.
Well, any friend of Tony is a friend of mine. I don't mind extending a little credit.
For now.
I appreciate that.
She's kind of sweet.
Okay, so now let's find out how much my wealth gets reduced.
Yeah, so 840 gold, which works out to, as I said...
Oh, gold?
Well, that's how much would have been in gold.
Okay, yeah.
The cost is $16,800.
Yeah, which is a 27 wealth.
Yeah.
Which means that it is it is 16 points or more higher than my current wealth
That's like
bonus.
what? -3?
That's minus 2d6 plus 1.
All right.
So, I might have 0 wealth after this.
Let's hope not.
Well, I rolled 1 and 1, so you actually only lose 3.
Wow. So I have 6 wealth left.
You're not destitute.
It's okay. Getting paid after this will bring you back up to, I don't know how many, but a lot.
That's the funny part. My minimum gain on a profession roll is +3.
At the current rank, at least.
Yeah.
Are you
So that just
Are you counting the modifiers I gave you for your wins?
I already used those ones, but
Okay, yeah, you're last level up. You're right.
but just because my bonus is now higher than my wealth, so I can't fail.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I have a +11 to profession.
So is there anything else that you need?
Ow. Fuck.
I was reading in this book about magic. There's a. Do you have a potion of this anti-magic missile spell? I think they called it shield.
Oh, the shield spell. Yes, of course. Hold on. He produces a small blue vial. You'll want to pour this over your head, essentially. It's an oil.
Okay.
Don't worry, it won't feel weird. It's magical. It'll create a shield directly in front of you, and that shield will be able to intercept those magic missiles. However, it will only last for 1 minute, so make sure you use it when you need it.
Thank you. This will be very helpful if those crazy people happen to use auto hit weapons.
Oh, they got targeting bots.
I like
Targeting
the
Aimbot.
idea. I had the thought, and I like the idea that the shield potion is also like a hair tonic. So
Yeah,
after
okay.
1 minute, Bobby just has like a full head of hair.
No.
That's funny.
It grows into into like an afro temporarily.
Yeah.
That's just a side effect.
I like
But
that
no.
also
It's the
changes
hag
your hair
coming through.
texture.
It's the hag coming through.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, that was more than I was expecting. Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all, Mr. I look forward to seeing you again.
Hopefully, I'll see you at another one of my fights. Maybe with Tony.
Oh, looking forward to it. Made quite the mess of that last one.
That was a hard one. If it was the fight I was thinking of.
It did seem that way, but you stood
No,
tall.
it was not. It was the one before that
Oh,
against the
before
Mila
that?
she was there because
Oh.
the last one was in it was in the Nazi house.
Right, you fought the girl that was trying to use invisibility, and you like whooped her ass anyway.
Yeah. Still messed her up pretty good.
Uh, I guess when you count on getting the drop on people and that fails, it just doesn't work out very well.
Mm.
It's a good lesson to learn. If you're going to ambush somebody, make sure that it's successful.
Indeed.
When he sneezes.
Juniper
Mm.
feels the chill that run down her back.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
it did work.
that would be a hilarious plot point. Uh, for some reason, Dorothy determines that you're a rival.
I will say though that our biggest ambush did technically work, just not as well as we had hoped.
We
Yeah,
had to go to the backup.
Yeah,
it's all good.
but okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go feed my pets.
Well,
Mm.
have fun with your pets.
I will.
Oh, that's so menacing. I
That was unnecessarily ominous, but maybe it's an exotic pet.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Never mind the robe of the
oh,
burning stake in the corner. Just folded up on a chair.
It's the red cap. She's going to feed her red cap some.
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
that's fine, huh?
if you
I
can
mean-
call goblins people.
Tony isn't aware of it.
Everything is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing
Everything
is wrong
awesome.
because everything is fine.
Okay, time for me to head back to wherever we're meeting up and just read some more of the bestiary he has while he waits.
All right. We read a very interesting chapter on red caps and their association with hags.
Huh.
Nothing connects.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Interesting reading.
I don't know about the red caps yet anyway.
No, you don't.
No. So,
All right, so let's
I
go to
guess-
Marcus. What are you up to?
Marcus would probably have gone to the library to, it's like, notice for a time when, there's not a whole lot of people around to ask, whatever her name was. Nice troll lady. It's like, so, some shit's about to go down. I'm wondering if you know or can provide any help in terms of accessible scrolls. Or if you know a guy.
She thinks for a moment. You're looking for a scroll. You would be better off looking, speaking of one of these, she slides you a piece of paper with some names and addresses on them, and you recognize at least one of them. They seem to be religious figures from different places.
Yeah. And
They
they
tend to
provide
create and
both.
sell magic items. Something that we.
Okay. Good to know.
Do-
Yeah, just to give you the lowdown if you're not in the loop. I'm not sure if you are in contact with Frank, because he's our main contact to the greater world here. Anyways, cultists in Queens. That's where it was, right? Or
Yeah, you were in Queens.
yeah, it's like cultists in Queens. Might be best to keep your head on a swivel for the next good while.
I thought that the meetup wasn't going to be in Queens. It was going to be in a different chunk of the city.
It's where we first met that
Where
Oh right, yeah.
where
It's like
Hans
wherever
Killing
the
and
neighborhood,
Bone Shake.
wherever the neighborhood that was.
that was
Attention, yeah.
nearby the Bone Shaker, yeah.
We're just going to call it Bone Shaker Alley from now on.
Mm.
Bone Shaker apartment. Hi,
Oh.
Kuja.
Appreciate the warning. I'll maybe take a few days off.
Cha. Cha. Beep.
Is there anything else I
And
can
then-
do for you, detective?
Not unless you have any pertinent information on the cult of Cthulhu.
No, nothing that comes to mind specifically.
Or maybe you would like to join us in the fight against the cult of Cthulhu.
Like Marcus probably wouldn't ask this nice. He knows she's a troll and probably would be more than
A
apt
good fight.
to fight. Like, but she's a nice librarian. I can't ask the nice librarian to go to war.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. He'd thank her and say, "It's like, oh yeah, it's like, well, he would say, it's like, yeah, around like 5 o'clock. Make sure you're definitely not in that area, because that seems to be when things are going to be going down." To
Understood.
give her more detailed information.
Thankfully, I don't live anywhere near there, but I'll still try to stay inside.
Good to know. Thank you for your time. And then
Anytime.
go on the search for arcane scrolls.
All right. So yeah, the one that stands out is that witch, Mary. What was her name? Was it just Mary Shelley? Maria Shelley? Sister Mary Shelley. That's what it was.
Shelley.
Yeah, Sister
Yeah.
Mary Shelley. Although there are a few others. So, do you want to go to the familiar one or try out somebody else?
Probably go for the familiar one.
Right? So you head over to the convent. Oh wait, no, she worked at a church. Yeah, you head over to a particular Catholic church, and you spot her doing some kind of chore over near the pews.
Approach to say, "Hey, do you got a minute to talk some shop?"
She takes a look. Do I know you?
We met once before a while ago, and you gave us some cookies. And trying to remember
Oh,
exactly.
right. We're with your friends.
Yeah.
I take it that you'd like to see my goods.
Yes.
A little forward, aren't you?
I'm a nun, you
I've
pig.
got some.
At least while I'm on the
True,
clock.
true.
Yeah, that would be helpful, because shit's getting weird.
Understood. Just bear with me here, and I will show you to my office. She finishes whatever it is she was working on and back down the stairs. Into her office. She produces several, like, I guess racks, stands that are easily hidden and then produced, move around. And a variety of different scrolls, potions, and some like other alchemical. So, what exactly are you in the market for?
Well, looking mostly for. It'd be nice to have a few scrolls of mage armor, just as a good standby, so I don't have to drain my own spells for that, and I can use my spells for something else.
Oh, understood. How many
Um,
would you like?
yeah, 4 would probably be more than fine enough.
All right. He grabs two different parchments and passes them to you. Each one has 2 instances of mage armor on them.
Trying to think of. So, there's a cult thing going on that we're going to be doing our best to try to stop in town, because the Cult of Cthulhu is being a bit of dicks. I'm not sure why, but they're like raising undead, and nobody seems to know why.
Whoa. Why the Twilight? How am I just learning about this?
That I'm not sure. I thought you would be sort of in the loop. But again, I'm not sure if there's actually a community letter that goes out, or how people in this
So,
community share information, or if they do
I mean, we
share
use the
information.
internet like everyone else.
in the local zine.
I'm guessing Frank just doesn't know. He does seem like a bit of a boomer, so I'm not sure if he does know how to use the internet.
A bit of a That's so mean.
Oh,
We
Frank.
walked in on him playing on his phone.
No, Frank. As far as I know, he does all of his work off of his iPhone.
Yeah. Weird that he wouldn't just. Well, he might have been trying to keep it close to the chest. I don't know.
I
'Cause he was
couldn't
trying to
tell you.
figure out. Anyways, yeah. Well, we found out that they're trying to do something most definitely not too long ago. But, like, we've been sort of seeing their amorphous shadows, if you will, for like a month or so now.
Oh
Well, more than
my.
that.
That might explain why those fat fanatics have moved in.
Yeah. We also found out that's one of the main reasons why they came to town was because that whole fun.
Well, if you haven't had to run into them, I'll let you know to avoid them at all costs.
Oh, yes, yeah, they are truly unpleasant people. Just the worst. Uh,
But
yeah,
yes,
so yeah.
what
They're
else would you like?
That's what I'm trying to think. What would be handy to have just in case?
5 scrolls to fireball.
I'd want to have at least one of sea invisibility.
Oh, certainly. He
Just
produces a scroll of sea invisibility.
what is my current spell? Alright, I still have it in detect thoughts because that's useful. Okay. Well, actually, how expensive would be a scroll of fireball?
Scroll of fireball made by me would run you. I need to convert it to. That would cost probably 7,500. which is 375 gold.
I have one of those just in case.
All right.
Just in case I need something big.
He produces a scroll of fireball.
I think that would probably be it. I don't have infinite funds.
Oh, certainly.
And do you know of any other places or groups of people that might be willing to lend a hand? Good.
Are things so bad that you're looking for help?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what to expect. All I know is around 5 o'clock at a location, they're planning to do something.
Hmm.
And we want to try our best not to tip off the burning stake people, because don't kind of want to give them an excuse to say, yeah, no, we're right, let's let's set up shop here. There's more things that we'll have to dig into and look into, and more people we need to burn alive.
Honestly, that doesn't sound very likely. If they have a job, they would come here and they would set up a base, they would deal with the problem, and they would move on. There aren't that many of them.
Yeah.
They tend to rely on agents more than they do their knights. Because as callous and fanatical as they might be, the knights are very well trained.
Okay, so if we could deal with it and then just tip them off that, oh yeah, something happened here and that it's already taken care of, they might just leave.
Yeah, likely. Unless they can find some other reason, and even then it would only require a night or two to deal with most problems.
Fun. But yeah, just not wanting to deal with them at all, if
But
possible.
here, I don't know if I have any other advice for you. I haven't been able to get in touch with my coven quite some time. I've just been busy. But if this is a threat to the community, I do think the Morrigan would ask me to help you. So she uh, reaches into her own pocket and pulls out a um, uh, little ebony figurine of a crow. He hands it to you.
Take it. Thank you.
No problem. What you want to do is fuck, I need the command word.
Orthonax.
That's no. Right. So the you use the command word Corvide, and it will turn into a quick temporary familiar, essentially. It'll be a raven, but it will be smarter than a normal animal, much like a familiar, and it should be able to help you out with whatever you're dealing with. Don't worry about anything happening to it. It will just revert back to its original form and take some time to recover.
I thank you.
Certainly.
Well, I give her the rough area of town where it's going down. It's like, so yeah, try to avoid this area of town, because
Mm-hmm.
that seems to be where it's going to be going down. And if you can let people know that you know, just to steer clear of the area. Also, like all those missing people, this seems to be likely the case because we saw them making a fair number of undead. So chances are,
You think that they
all
were
of the
kidnapping the homeless and turning them into zombies?
yeah, and like it baffled Frank, and like I'm not too learned on what their whole shtick is, so I'm not sure if that's unusual or usual for them.
I don't know what they would be trying to accomplish.
Maybe just sowing general chaos, needing meat shields.
Well, from what though? I don't understand. They might be mad people, but they are a cult of an actual deity. This is very unsettling.
Haster's trying to make a power play.
No, like Cthulhu just wants to, he's going to be running for office soon.
Yep.
Just needs a whole lot of.
He needs to wake up. A lot of donations being souls.
He's trying to get his Proud Boys together.
Yeah. My Mad Boys.
Oh.
Oh, Mad Boys, yeah.
Alrighty, so how much will that cost me?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing that now. No, that's not fun. Undo. Give me a second, it's fucked up. 5 plus 50 plus 100. So you were getting 4 mage armor, 1 sea invisibility, and 1 fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be $12,500 or 625 gold.
Okay, yeah, I can easily make that purchase and lose 1 wealth.
It's probably over 15, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just lose 1 wealth. Because it's not over my wealth bonus, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you got yourself a ebony figurine of the Raven.
Ebony Raven, Corvidae.
What were they?
Jorge.
Okay, Batman.
Mars Ray.
Oh,
Title.
haven't you seen Evil Dead?
I
Where
mean,
he
a
doesn't
long
get the
damn time
word, so
ago.
he just fakes it?
Oh, right. Okay. Huh.
Baraktu.
Yeah. Yeah.
There, I said it.
Close enough.
I'll thank Mary Shelley and head on my way.
Yep. She'll let you know that if anything, if any information comes across her desk, she'll be sure to reach out. And she asks for your phone number.
Ah, yes. I give her my contact.
Excellent. All right. Anything else you wanted to do today?
That was
Probably
such a
not,
good
because
joke.
like I'd be interested in looking for other magic items, but I'm not sure exactly how many I would find.
What kind of items did you have in mind?
Well, it's a combination of that as well as for like later what if you allow free form magic item creation for my arcane focus.
Oh yeah, for your arcane focus, absolutely.
Okay, so I can put whatever I want as long as I meet the prerequisites to it.
Yeah, as long as it's within the rules. Just run it by me and I'll let you know if there's any issue.
Okay, then I have no particular ones that I'm looking for, because like if I can put the intelligence bonus on my locket, it saves up my helmet slot.
Yes, it does.
Circlet of blasting. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea for Junie.
Odd piece of blasting.
You just gotta
Hmm.
do those pelvic thrusts.
Don't like that.
No?
No.
The activation
No.
word is money shot.
No.
No. It'd definitely be booyah, booyah.
Booyah!
God. I said no. Why does it keep getting worse?
Both of these.
Every time you object to one, they come up with the worst one. That's how it works.
Are you new here?
No.
But yeah, I think then after that, Marcus would be continuing to, again, because this is also during the time that he was identifying the items and reading through the
Right.
pamphlet.
Yeah. And we went over what that did last time. The pamphlet unlocks a person's ability to use psionics for a day.
I can open my third eye.
Yep.
I can open my third eye.
All right. Speaking of bullshit, what did you get up to, Juniper?
Me? I would have. No one's talked to Frank yet, so I'm gonna head to the subway station, the normal, the back doorway.
I don't think you have a method to get through the back door.
Didn't you tell me? You brought us
You kn-
there once.
Yes, but it's connected to Tony's amulet that he got from Frank. That's how he gets through the
Oh.
door. So now Juniper's like pressing against the
Yeah, I like that.
fucking
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't. Oh, pissed. She's hoping like.
You just knock on
Um.
the wall.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
No,
right.
she'll knock on the wall. Frank.
So
Frank.
after like 10 minutes of like knocking and shouting
And then
Frank's
she-
name, finally
And then she.
the wall seems to shift and this disgruntled looking Italian man steps out. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Wait, Juniper?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay,
It's
my
like
question
Bright Out. I
stands. What the
didn't
hell are
wanna-
you...
Bright Out. Didn't want to go through the normal subway station. I came here and I was misled. I thought you could just go through the back doorway, but turns out you need some kind of thing. That's not fair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
If
not-
my
you playing
security
favorites?
measures are not fair to you.
Don't be so grumpy, you grump. And she brings the offering of coffee and several sandwiches here.
Coffee's already cold.
No,
Hey.
she would have.
Well, he
She
could
would've
just
been
warm
a
it up
chemist.
with prestidigitation. It doesn't matter.
Or that.
Nothing's ever cold to a wizard.
Here you go. Food.
Yeah. And he takes the coffee and he takes the sandwiches. And you see that he's conflicted. Like he is still mad, but he's also glad that someone delivered him coffee and sandwiches.
That's the whole reason he was leaving.
No, he wasn't leaving. He just heard her.
He was. Yeah, because I knocked on his back door like a maniac.
How?
And then so we found where the cult of Cthulhu is gonna meet up, like in several hours. Tomorrow, several hours. Is it several hours or tomorrow? That's me asking you, DM.
DM. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock. It's currently the evening
Okay.
before.
Okay. Yeah. They're meeting up like tomorrow at 5.
Well, you already
Near
got
the,
you got a place and time.
Yeah. We investigated the sewers by Queens with some weird noises. Turns out there were undead in there. Some
And that
ghasts
would
and ghouls and
make noise.
a small group of the cult.
You know why they were there?
No. By the time we got there, we were gonna question them, and then the Order of the Burning State came by, so we didn't really have time to interrogate properly.
Good job getting away
Yeah.
from them. They could be a real fucking problem.
Yeah, they pulled in my hair.
He
I was
looks at
being
his
all
arm.
compliancy too.
They did what?
They pulled in my hair. I was being all compliant too.
Oh yeah, well some of the knights just cop's a
Power
cop.
trippy.
Cop's a cop's a cop. That being said,
Yeah.
the quote unquote good ones are really dangerous.
Mm.
I'd much rather the fucking Templar pull hair than cut off my arm.
Mm. Right, but do we can we say this conversation has happened while we walked back to his
Oh
little
yeah,
subway thing, or
he
is he
could.
still keeping me here outside
I mean, I assumed
like a
he was still
jerk?
standing there outside talking to you, but if you ask, he'll bring you in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mostly because of yeah.
Hang on. Yeah. Touches his amulet, touches the wall. After you.
Yay, cool.
Sort of phase into it, and it feels just like going through a portal. And you come out in his little section in the back of the subway. Followed by him, and he closes the door.
Neat. She brings out a bag of her cookies. Puts offers him some. It's like so like we we mm we kinda I guess have a plan, but I'm not entirely sure if just if it's just us going in with a bunch of people or, that we know and whatever help we can get, or if we want to like throw the burning stake order at them.
Yeah, okay. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I guess on the one hand, it would give them something to do that isn't oppressing people.
Murder people? Yeah.
That might even, and since you confirmed that's what they were here for, they should be willing to move on. But
Yeah.
leaving that
But
to them does prevent us from learning anything useful. Because they're not about to take
yeah.
prisoners.
Yeah. Uh the bunch of people that we fought down in the sewers, they didn't even bother trying to question first. There were like at least three more people we could have questioned, but there was no time. Ugh,
Well, you did
it
good finding
sucks.
that out. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a connection between the zombies, the missing people. Because, like,
Oh,
a group of zombies
yeah,
like that wouldn't be enough to kill that many people.
uh, well, the group of cultists that we fought in there were making the zombies from the homeless people that they were kidnapping. So there's that.
They were. Confirm this.
Yeah, yeah, it was like this freaky ass room. They were keeping these people in cages. Fucked
What?
up.
What the fuck would they be doing with that many zombies? You can't even control that many.
Backup dancers for a Thriller album.
you you can't control that many?
Well, any individual necromancer, a spellcaster capable of controlling undead, can only control a certain number of them based on their own experience.
Oh,
So the hundreds and hundreds of missing people is going to be a tall fucking order for anybody to actually control. I guess
can
they're
someone
shit.
super powerful control
They're probably
that
all over the
many?
sewers, now that I think
Oh,
about it.
no.
But why? What would they gain from that?
Uh, uh, all over the sewers?
I mean,
Oh no, we
I'm
only
just speculating here,
investigated.
man.
I mean, it might be true because we only did investigate that one spot and thought, hey ho, that might be it.
I
That's
mean,
probably it.
that's not unreasonable.
Wait, no, hold on. Can one single person who is incredibly powerful reasonably control this thing? Uh, uh, um,
That many?
Could still. Mm,
I don't think so. I don't know of any non-deity that could do that.
oh. Dang.
Mechanically
Well.
speaking, the number is like twice your hit dice.
Oh.
Or if you have the right abilities, 4 times your hit dice. And even that's not even close. Like a level 20 character could control. They've each got like 2 hit dice, 40 zombies.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Yeah, just a little OOC information.
okay.
Yeah,
That's a little unsettling.
it's far too many. What the hell are they planning? You said that they're meeting up tomorrow.
Yeah, at this abandoned church in this neighborhood,
Right.
and
I
yeah,
see.
yeah. Pretty sure that entire area is kind of abandoned, or at least not many people are living there.
Well, it's been in economic decline for a long time. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there was some ghost neighborhoods, so to speak. A few abandoned churches and storefronts.
Mm.
Not the worst place to hole up, but they tend to be really decentralized. So it's unusual to hear about them having like a meeting like that. It must be important.
Maybe is that place like magically important? Is
Something.
there some kind of weird ley lines? I don't know magic stuff. I'm new to this.
No, that's fine. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's anything special about it, or I don't know about it. I mean, the closest ley line is actually through Philadelphia.
No.
Yeah.
Is that why that place is so weird?
Oh no, that's just a history of colonization and racism.
Ah, all right. That's
Kind of like
that
it's
does explain things
same as
better.
Chicago, really.
Oh, I don't know. Chicago would seem all right.
I've been to Chicago. It wasn't terrible.
You weren't black in Chicago.
Yeah, that's true.
We're trying to order anything other than just mustard on hot.
I love. Okay, out of character. I love how cities get really protective of their like favorite way of eating a food that isn't like special to them.
Pizza,
Mhm.
cheesesteak,
Yeah.
hot
Yeah,
dog.
pizza, cheesesteak, hot dogs, clam chowder.
Mhm.
It's like this very
It's
specific
chowder.
chowder. Like they have very specific ways that it needs to be eaten. Like now, if you're from this
Any
city,
other way is wrong.
yeah, if you're from this city, you gotta put sauerkraut on your hot dog.
So weird.
Gross. I hate
I,
that.
I would probably eat it, but it wouldn't be like the order I would make.
You'd get that on your hot dog just because of the big guy behind you standing there menacingly.
And he's called Mr. Sauerkraut.
Mr.
No,
Sauerkraut.
It's just the Undertaker.
Ah, yes. It's just actual Mark Calloway, and he's standing there like, better get some sauerkraut.
What does he like sauerkraut?
I don't
Is he
know.
known for
No. I'm
sauerkraut?
talking about the Undertaker meme where he's just standing behind the guy
Yes.
who's standing.
Oh, okay.
You mean that
smiling.
the guy is AJ Styles?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know he's tall and big. I know that.
Scary, yes. But yeah, well, we don't really have a whole lot of time to look into things. Normally, I'd offer to come and assist you, but with everything else going on, it might be better if I was ready to jump into something at a moment's notice. I can always just teleport out of here if I have to.
Whatever works. You wouldn't to have some cool scrolls you could throw my way, would you? Would you?
No, I could definitely help out though.
She's
Especially if
she's
especially if I'm just
betting
gonna
eyelashes.
if I'm gonna ask you guys to take care of the heavy lifting. Yeah, hold on.
Here's some boots
Sweet.
of flying, bazooka of calling. It calls lightning.
bazooka of calling. Oh my god.
Bazooka gum of calling.
Like, no. It's a
Could
port object. It's a port object, and it's just tied to a nuclear warhead.
Jesus.
could I reasonably make a Kamehameha cannon?
Yeah,
Could
you
Kamehameha.
could.
Tony reasonably make one?
Oh, Tony absolutely
Yeah.
can.
Oh.
How
Yeah,
strong
just
it
you wanna
would
make
be?
gadgets.
Yeah, it would be. He could just apply some meta magic and stuff, and like, yeah, totally.
Also, I'm calling it right now. They're doing a giant, like kaiju-sized flesh golem out of all the zombies they're making.
Okay.
Like a
I'm
god
calling
vessel?
it now. What? Oh,
Like
you're still talking about
like a
the item.
god vessel? No,
Maybe. Oh
no.
yeah. I heard missile, not vessel. So,
I said vessel.
yeah, maybe.
Like
I was thinking.
Nullzilla from fucking reboot.
I was thinking something more like the One Reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking like you guys probably didn't play this game, but it's called Limbo.
I know
I've seen
Limbo.
Limbo.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Limbo?
Limbo's the
Was
one
it
where.
Limbo or is it the other one? God,
Limbo's
what one's called? Hold on.
well, Limbo's still like
Yeah.
black and white shadow platformer.
Yes, they made two of them though, and she might be thinking of
Yeah.
the other one. I just don't remember what
I'm
the other
thinking
one is
of
called.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about the other one, Inside. Yes.
Inside, yes, yeah.
I don't
Inside
know it. I
that's
don't
the
know
one.
anything
is
about
the
Inside.
body horror one.
So Inside is the same is by the same makers, so it's the same dark uh dark kind of like imagery. It's still a little boy that you're controlling, but he's wearing a red shirt this time, so you know he's not gonna survive this.
Help.
And eventually he comes across this um like humongous amalgam of human flesh ball. It's like if Katamari Damacy was flesh, was only flesh, and there were limbs and faces that you can see from the ball of Katamari Damacy or whatever the fuck that game's called.
Corpse of Mari Damasi.
Yeah. And that's it. Like it's
Yeah.
at some point in the game. Yeah. Like I'm guessing that would be the cosmic horror of that one.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's a 2.5D game.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Those were like those were only really made in the mainstream for like a year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like a very short amount of time before people went like, nah, let's just make 3D.
Yeah. But no, it's a very pretty game. I adored it.
Nice.
Erotic quickening wouldn't be terrible for Juniper either.
All right.
Hmm?
A rod of quickening.
Oh.
Yep.
All right. So he produces a handful of, well, not a handful, a bunch of magic things he thinks might be useful for you and your allies.
Mm-hmm.
First are a series of enchanted shotgun shells that deal acid damage.
Enchanted shotgun shells.
Yeah, 20 of them.
Jeez. All right, I'm give me a second. Let me start typing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm typing them right now. Don't
Okay,
you worry,
never mind.
Bessie.
Yeah, 20 12 gauge shotgun
20
shells.
bullets of them.
They're acidic.
Okay, yes, got them.
Yeah. Items.
Of Storm Giant Strength for Tony.
Nope.
Magical vest of deflect.
Nope.
Amulet of stone skin. No.
No.
He's such a draconian DM.
What? How am I
Such a
draconian?
draconian DM. So rude. What do you
I
mean you won't just give me an item that I asked for?
Lehman's
That
tiny
is-
hut.
it's never been a thing.
Amulet of Stone Skin. Make it happen, DM. I'm kidding, obviously.
Yeah, you put it
but-
on and it just turns you to stone.
Yeah, it's a curse item.
No.
No,
Those are my
I mean,
favorites.
you could probably get a ring of protection though. I mean that makes sense to be something.
He also gives you a rod. He explains that this thing is called a tentacle rod.
Oh, I know what this does.
Juniper looks at him like in a really suspicious, gross way.
I didn't know
Like,
you were into anime.
Not like a.
no, but not
Oh, it's not like a sex
like that.
thing.
rod of tentacle.
It's a tentacle rod, yeah.
Okay.
Might be a holy artifact for the Cthulhu cult, though.
That'll be funny. Smack him with your own holy item.
I hate, by the way, that Google, whenever you go to search something that's obviously D&D, just sticks 5e on the end of it.
Yeah. Just because that's the most recent one.
Yeah.
I betcha when fourth edition was going on though, it still would default to 3.5.
Oh,
I'm
probably.
willing to bet because fourth edition was so
Well,
not
Google wasn't quite
popular.
as, like, completely bought out back then either.
True.
Mm.
Rod of tentacle.
I'm pretty sure you can sit there and just make a like a reach touch attack to deal damage or something.
Yeah, they
like
do.
that.
They do like tentacle attacks, and they cause the slow status effect. I know that much. I just want to see what the bonus is. Ah, here it is. Each tentacle +9 bonus. On a hit, 1d6 bludgeoning damage, 15 constitution. 1 minute. Yep, alright, there we go.
Can you just copy that and throw that in Discord or?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Bear with me. There you go. Oh, it should actually be melee touch attack. Cool.
How many times can you use it?
You just keep using it.
Oh.
But the thing is, it, like, even though it makes its own attacks, it still takes up your actions.
Yeah.
So it might not be the best use of a full round. But for
Okay,
someone,
so to use it, it'd be a full round action to
yeah,
use it.
yeah,
Okay.
because all it does is attack with its tentacles. Now, at 15-foot reach, by the way, I'll put that in there.
Okay. I don't know who that'd be best for. It's either Tony or Juniper, though.
Well, which one's the worst in melee?
I think it's about even.
Yeah.
To be honest.
All right, let me get back to the items.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, which one knows how to use a gun?
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's far too. All right.
I love cats. Cats are so cute. But especially my cat.
It gives you a magical hat.
A magical hat?
Yep.
I immediately put it on.
It's a hat. Hat of tactics.
Oh, do I? Damn.
You speak the magical word, and you can play Final Fantasy Tactics.
God, I wish.
God damn.
But in VR.
That would be off-putting.
Yes, it would be. Oh,
Yeah, what it does is 3 per day.
Mm-hmm.
Three times per day for 1 round. Your allies can deal an additional 2 damage on enemies if they flank.
Allies deal additional 2 damage?
Yes, on enemies that are flanking. So, like when you flank an enemy, you get a +2 bonus on attack. This gives it to damage too.
Is there a range?
30 feet. 30-foot aura, basically.
Sidebar, I really don't like the tentacle rod art in the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'm like, that is not quite how I pictured it, but that's what it is now.
Do you say for round?
What's that?
Did you
1
say
round.
for 1 round? Okay.
Yeah, 3 times for 1 round.
Just having that there, so.
Yep. 2 rings of protection +1.
Ooh.
Not all of it's going to be like weird stuff.
Oh, I like weird stuff though. You can get
I know
nutty
you do.
combos with it.
I know you do. I'm trying to give you guys like a nice variety.
I'm just waiting for the immovable rod to pop up.
Not happening.
Damn it.
Oh.
Way too good.
But I could do a pole dance on it. And enthrall the weirdos.
Good.
You could also get like 2 immovable rods and just have an easy like hanging spot for a hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could do one of the broken things you can do with them.
Oh yeah, but that's boring.
Hey folks, don't trust your players when they say these things. They will abuse it.
Oh yeah, to a point. Depends on the player. I try not to like consistently abuse stuff.
Just
Try.
inconsistently, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna abuse it from time to time, but that's fun.
We do have shoes of agility that we got still from that place.
Yeah, you
From
did get
that-
those shoes of agility. You're right.
Hmm.
And you got like a medal of some kind.
Yes. Metal of some kind. Don't remember what.
It had to do with snakes, fluffing, something like that.
That's right. No, Tony's wearing that. Tony's wearing
Yeah.
that, and he has the amulet he got from um, Frank, basically on him.
Yeah.
Just he's not wearing it, so he can swap out if he needs to.
Amulet of Lifelink.
Oh, how does that work?
3 times per day, 1 round each. You're healed for as much damage you deal.
Oh, 3
Bobber,
times per day. 1 round. Heal as much damage as you deal. Dang,
life leech.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's got to be through like a physical attack. Like AOE spells don't count.
Oh yeah, that'd be huge for it. It
Yeah.
has to be like single target, I guess, or something.
Yeah,
like
single
that.
target or a melee attack or like a bow, something that targets as an attack. But you could still get quite a lot out of that by using like Scorching Ray,
Mm.
because it shoots,
Yeah, I was thinking scorching ray. Yeah.
shoots several of them.
So not magic missile.
No attacks.
Yeah. I don't think it would work for lightning bolt, would it?
Nope. That's a AOE.
Line attack.
I mean, just
That sure was singing.
yes, because I wanted to stop yawning, so I just did a
Hmm.
humming instead.
Oh, here we go. A scroll of Circle of Protection against evil.
I guess they are evil.
Yeah.
That one is especially good against zombies and like outsiders. They can't go into.
What is the girl protection? Okay, can't go into it.
Yeah, it provides all the benefits of the protection from to anybody inside of it, plus the thing that it's keeping out. Anything that's like inherently of that alignment can't actually pass through one way or the other. So you could trap things inside of it or out, keep them out.
Yeah, it's a salt circle.
Yep.
A
Bobby
single
also
one,
has
right?
the equipment to make a salt circle, and is probably going to use it one of these days.
Oh.
It's just one circle of protection. One scroll of that,
Yeah.
right?
That's right. But there are more scrolls.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, he's giving you what he can. Because
Yeah,
he
this
can't
is-
go with you.
He's also one of our best allies. We have the best rapport with him, I believe.
But also, you're kind of like trying to save the city. But he feels like it would be. He kind of has a hunch that it would be a bad idea if he were to dedicate himself to that fight in case something else happened.
Mm-hmm. That's ominous.
But it's just like there's never one issue in a day. And if it happens that there are 2 serious issues and no one around to deal with the second one, things could get out of hand.
That's true. What if the cult lead out of character? What if the cult leader is just trying to like assemble a zombie army? Doesn't really have to be controlled. He's just trying to amass as much chaos as possible. For whatever reason. Well, he, she, they, whoever.
Yeah. I mean, to what Mary Shelley said, like to what end?
It's
Maybe-
a cult of Cthulhu. They want
Maybe
to
they-
cause
Well, what's the call?
death.
What? Well, no. Well, even then, death would be towards a purpose. The purpose of the cult of Cthulhu is to awaken their god so he could destroy the world.
I mean,
Hmm.
it could be just like the whole madness and chaos coming from like destruction is some type of fuel for their ritual. That's a thought I had, but
Mhm.
we just got freaking like a few hundred zombies pushing a big wheel that's raising up a giant hammer to hit an ethereal gong to wake them up.
That's
Oh
fucking
no.
funny. That is some wacky shit. I like that.
John's like,
Can we just appreciate ethereal gong?
yeah,
Yeah. Like I'm already imagining the designs on
Yeah.
it. It'll be very pretty.
Alright, also a wand of magic missile caster level 9.
ninth.
Oh,
What?
taking
How
that
many
one.
fucking? How many fucking slaps does that have?
4.
Caster level 9?
5. 5. It shoots 5.
Okay, so it's what 5d4 plus 5.
Yep. Or 1d4 plus 1 against 5 targets. However
Okay.
you want to do it. It has uh
Sorry, 5 charges, right?
5 missiles.
Yeah, 5 missiles. Each missile's 1d4 plus 1.
Right, but how many charges does the one have?
30.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't recharge. Your wands don't recharge in Pathfinder.
There is a recharging wand, but this is
Yeah.
they
I
only
mean,
get you.
still, 30 charges of this is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the recharging wand was the basis for the 2 per day on the inventions.
Hmm.
Because that's how they work. You get 2 uses of the spell per day off the wand.
Hmm.
Tools. I want one more like solid thing. Efficient for all the magic items you guys didn't get so far.
We've been avoiding encounters.
Mm-hmm. I'm already making you guys like deal with the fallout of not dealing with the cult shit earlier. I'm not gonna also make you deal with the issue of not fighting. That's too much.
I always wanted to fight.
I know you did. Man.
Listen, you didn't give us enough incentive to go
There it
fight.
is. A spectral
Ah.
dagger is the last thing.
Woohoo! Spectral dagger.
It is an
What'd it
ethereal.
do?
It's a dagger with kind of an ethereal blade, and when you hit someone with it, they take the damage as though it were the chill touch spell.
Oh, interesting. I'll give that to Bobby.
Bobby won't have a
Magic
use for
item.
that.
Unless we fight
Okay.
something that's ghosty.
Well,
They can't punch.
Well, I mean, it does cold damage, and they take strength damage, potentially.
Okay,
But
then
this is
I'll
a
use it. Jeez.
yeah. I was gonna say this is another good thing for someone who isn't good at fighting because it's a touch attack.
Oh,
I'll touch your attack.
Please don't.
so Bob, one of us should get the dagger between you, Juniper and Tony, and the other one should get the
Mhm.
tentacle rod. I
You
think
can have the tentacle rod.
yeah, I'm fine with the
Juniper
tentacle
doesn't
rod.
want to touch it. Juniper hates looking at that
But
tentacle rod.
the
It's
anime
awful.
idol using the tentacle rod.
Yes, but
I
I'm also
ain't
thinking, mechanically speaking, Tony has less going for him if he's not, if once his gadgets run out, he doesn't have like spells or anything to fall back on.
Yeah.
And he is not very combat inclined, so he can gun, but he can't gun very good.
But yeah, that's all the crap that he can afford to give you.
Wow, this is a lot more than I expected, I'll be honest.
Well, I wish I could have been prepared for this. But unfortunately, one day, not enough to get anything better. But this is what I've got on me
Yeah,
and that I think you guys might be able to make use of.
thanks. This
Yeah.
is plenty, and I shove them all in my bag of holding. That's it.
All right.
I forgot what it looked like last time, so I guess I'm just going to say that it looks like a messenger bag.
Usually
Cool.
that's what they look like.
Well, on that note, I should probably turn in early so I can be awake and alert tomorrow with some new spells.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, same to you. Don't forget to keep in touch. I got my phone on me.
Okay. Uh. uh.
I could just see us taking a picture of the ritual and asking what we should do, it, just by text. How do
Juniper
we
has
stop
like
this evil ritual?
Juniper has like a third phone on her, so she's gonna give that third phone to to Tony. If I die, send this message to this number, and the message is to her dad, to tell him that she ran away and decided to find a better life for herself. Don't
The,
look for me. Bye, Dad.
the fuck? Tony
If
just
she
says.
dies, if she dies, you know, don't want the dad to be like, because she doesn't expect her body to be in a findable in a decent state to be found by you know
Yeah, it takes a look at it. Well, that's fucking bleak.
what. I'm just if it don't happen, then you don't need to send it.
All right, well, let me just put this away.
Yeah, it's just a thing. I just don't want my parents to have to find my dead body in if they recover a body, then it might be in not a great state. Don't want them to find that. Jeez.
Well, my advice is to not get fucking killed, personally.
Yeah, that's the plan. But I'm just,
Hold the
look,
contingency.
look. I've been in the cutthroat business since I was fucking 6. I plan shit out. I,
I'm
I
not going to question
enjoy
you.
enjoy your sandwiches.
That is my plan. Have yourself a
And
good
there's
one.
also a bag of cookies.
Oh.
I made those myself yesterday.
Oh, well, thank you very much. He sort of waves his
Yeah.
hand over it, casting a spell, and then he takes one and eats it.
Detect poison, I do it! I sent you DM, John.
Yep.
Okay.
Why would I poison him?
It's just a habit. It's a habit.
Okay. Oh.
Would they... Yes, they have to listen to you. But they would not take off their metal shoes or their hat.
That's fine. They can wear that over the helmet.
Okay. Well, that's stupid. Alright, I think everybody has done everything that he's doing. Folks?
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
I have.
I'm just breaking myself with my own fucking stupidity.
Did I should still contact my promoter, but
Right. So yeah, you reach out to Mandy.
That's right. That's what her name was.
I'm just asking if there's any people that she knows that we should get a hold of for this type of thing, or would suggest we work with.
Well, she knows a few good fighters who owe her a favor. She wants to know where and when you need them.
I tell her that the meeting. Tell her the location and the time, and that we're gonna meet across the street half an hour before.
All right. She said she'll reach out to her contacts and see who can help out, and they'll meet you there.
I can think of two.
Sounds good. Thank her.
Yep.
All right.
Any other group, person, organization you want to contact?
I actually think that we've spoken to pretty much everyone except for maybe the troll in the library. It's the only one
No,
I can
we
think.
talked to her. Have we talked to people to get, what's it called? Health stuff, potions and stuff.
I
We
mean,
have,
Bobby
right?
got some small stuff.
Bobby got some potions.
Marcus.
We each have one pure light wound potion that we
Yeah.
got from last session.
Yeah, Marcus got some stuff. You have healing.
I do.
Party band-aid.
I really am a party band-aid. That said, I'm
Well,
gonna.
parties in the Band-Aid.
That said, Juniper's gonna go to a pharmacy and grab the funny band-aid ones. The one with Frozen and then Batman. And Pokemon band-aids.
You realize actual band-aids have no in-game effect at all, right?
Oh no, I know, but I'm just getting them because it's funny. And then
Okay.
Oh,
she's
she's
gonna
gonna
go.
get the Frozen branded first aid kit.
That was what I was going to suggest.
Yes. Yeah, well, Frozen band-aid, Frozen first aid kit, fine.
We
I
actually
also have 2 mini first aid kits in my
We have like
bag.
2 first aid kits, I think. From the last time, the little loot room.
Yeah, we had picked up 2 new ones, and Marcus has one.
Yeah, there it
I
is.
wonder if
First
the
aid.
Amulet of Lifelink would work with the tentacles as well.
It would not, because you're not making the attack. The rod is.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just kind of hold it up and it just whips around.
Yeah, back and forth.
You just sort of hold it at a thing, and it will try to attack it. Whips its tentacles back and forth.
I'll whip my hair back and forth. I'll whip my hair back and forth.
Yes.
See what it does by wrapping the amulet around the rod.
Rod.
Oh, I think we're about as prepped as we're gonna end up getting.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think we.
That's a safe say.
It's mostly allotting the equipment and supplies we have now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would say if Bobby doesn't already have one, he should get one of the rings of
Yeah, I don't have
protection.
one now.
Yeah, definitely make sure you get all your stuff sorted out, who has what, and then we'll move on to tomorrow afternoon.
I might want to make a run to uh the church that does um the church that does the healing spells, the healing stuff, and buy healing stuff from them, I guess. Not just unless
Uh,
that'd be a bad idea.
I'm
No.
also gonna pass out the potions of cure moderate, one to each
Okay.
of us.
No. Trying to remember the name
What
of
is
that
that? 2d8
convent.
plus 2.
Yeah. You can't cast at level 2. I think it's minimum 3.
So 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
just a literal cleric, and they scribe scrolls. Yeah, you can get pretty much any cleric spell up to 6th level.
But yes, I just want good heal potion and or scroll, I guess. I
Mhm.
don't know. Whatever good potion thing, and then we'll go and just deal with this evil creature monster.
Right.
Don't
Well,
talk about the red caps like that.
I wasn't talking about red caps.
I know. I'm making a joke.
I know, but I'm saying Juniper wouldn't call that in front. Wouldn't even call that to the red caps. She'd call them little gnome dudes, little gnome guys.
oh, they're gonna hate that.
Yeah.
Like that might actually just be actively worse.
Hmm.
Yes.
Boss,
Alright.
can we skinner?
So
No.
the best healing potion you can buy is Cure Serious Wounds, and it costs 750 G.
Can I put
That's-
that on my credit card?
That's gonna be.
That's how your wealth your wealth score includes your credit card.
Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, but well, what is it? 15 GP? Well, wealth bonus. My wealth bonus is 17 plus 17 right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I'll figure out the price and then I'll convert it to wealth.
It'd be
This
a
system
wealth- or no,
sucks.
It would be a wealth check DC 19 per scroll.
Or
But
potion, I think.
technically speaking, if you add them together, it doesn't increase the wealth DC by as much as you think. Because you could easily have 2 for a wealth DC of 21.
I'll be real. I think I like keeping track of money better
Yeah.
than
I'm in the
whatever
same
this
boat.
nonsense is.
Yeah, each one's about $15,000.
Christ. Spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
Juniper's planning on gigs that she needs to do to make up all this spending.
So let me go to the wealth.
Was it DC 19? Did you say?
Well, for
Yeah,
each one.
between 18 to 19.
Well, then it would be 18. I always go down.
Okay. DC 18. Do I add anything to this? I never do the system, the wealth system thing.
No, it's not 18. That was assuming. Actually, I don't know where you got that.
Oh,
That's
I'm
for-
doing 1500, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's
That's
DC
27.
27.
Or, sorry, 26.
Oh. Okay.
Just go up to 15k.
Okay. DC 26. What do I add to that? Do I add anything to that?
It's a wealth. I mean, it's a wealth check to see if you can buy it.
That would be me asking. I roll a simple D20, and then do I add anything to that?
D20
You add
plus
your
health
wealth bonus.
Or,
Your wealth bonus.
Okay, good. Thanks. I
Mhm.
asked. 15 plus 17, which is my wealth bonus.
32. All right. You are able to purchase them. Even if we
So
like put
much.
them all together, that's like a 30.
Mm-hmm.
So your wealth was 17.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to buy just each of them at 26, or did you want to buy them all at 30?
What does that mean? Like
It-
the
At
how many would I
26,
buy?
okay, here it is. Here's what matters. At 26, it would be 9 higher than your wealth bonus.
Right.
So you would be losing 1d6 plus 1
Mm-hmm.
wealth, I believe. Versus 30, which would get you all of them. So you'd only have to do this once as opposed to 3 times at 26.
Let's just do this once,
Yeah, I think that's better.
so we can just skip to
this is
next
for
morning.
2d6, 2d6 plus 2. Or 2d6 plus 1.
So I'll
sorry.
roll. So I'll roll 2d6, right?
I'll roll it for you.
Oh, okay, good.
You lose 8 wealth.
She feels poor. She's not.
Oh,
She feels it.
oh man. Barely be able to afford the interest on my Cadillac this month.
Yeah. Damn it. I was planning a short 1-week vacation after all this nonsense.
You got a problem with Tony getting his hands on a 6-pack of smoke grenades?
How much are they?
They're DC 10.
Are they restricted?
Nope.
Then yeah, you should be able to get them in an army surplus store.
Okay, that doesn't even affect his wealth.
No problem.
I'm so excited.
All right, everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll cut to the next day. Do we want to just move right to like 4:30 and you guys are arriving at the location?
I don't really see why not.
Okay, I just
Do
don't
you
want to
guys
force
want to
you
do
guys
anything
to.
else?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else relevant. I'd already planned on skipping the 2. Uh,
Hmm.
was there any other relevant gear from the um when we looted the cultist lair?
For you,
There was
Brawler's
boots
belt
of agility and stuff.
and
Things.
shoes of agility.
What was the brawler's belt do again?
Bludgeoning resistance, 2 bludgeoning resistance.
If you ain't got nothing,
Okay.
that'd be good. Also, I think Bobby should have the boots of reflexes or whatever. It adds the
Shoes of
shoes of
agility.
agility gives +1 to reflex saves. So.
Okay.
Does anyone want to take the demolition kit?
I've already got one. Tony will take the forgery kit, but
I'm gonna grab the demolition kit.
okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's something.
You can ask
You
Tony
said
for
boots of
pointers.
agility?
They are shoes of agility, which just give +1 to reflex saves. That's how it's written up.
Mm-hmm.
And the brawler's belt gives you bludgeoning resistance 2.
Mm-hmm. I give I'm gonna Bobby, I'll give you the 1 ring of protection plus
Yeah.
1. And considering I have AC 15, yes. Do I need a ring of protection? Does anyone want ring of protection? Should I have ring of protection? Someone else.
In this situation, Tony will probably be fine. I would say, yeah, you probably have the most need for AC out of the group. I don't know, Marcus. How's your AC?
Yeah.
It's not super great, but out of all of us, who's the one that most often runs into melee?
despite
Me.
being a healer.
I
That's
mean,
true.
second most.
Well,
Well,
yes.
Most
Yeah.
is me.
The
yeah,
most unexpected.
excluding you, obviously.
Yeah, so yeah, Juniper can have the Ring of Protection. That's just a +1 deflection bonus on AC, correct?
Yeah.
Tony's gets his tentacle. He's going to be very confused until you explain what it does.
Yeah. I throw you the tentacle rod. I'm like, I got this from Frank. He says this will help. This ain't me. All right. I don't have this kind of shit.
Frankston does some weird shit.
I
Oh.
know.
Also, I will point out that when you guys show up, Tony's
Mhm.
standing there. He's probably there before you guys. Tony's in his trusty ranger outfit already, except he might not be wearing the helmet. He can put that on later. And he's got like 2 short trusty rangers next to him of different colors.
It looks like children.
Yes.
What?
Except they've
Did
got
you-
hats on top of the
Yes.
helmets and metal boots.
They're wearing their metal boots and they have these like Santa Claus hats, like red caps.
Did you?
And
Did you?
wielding
Yeah, one of them's
Kidnap
wielding a
children?
sickle and the other one a short spear.
Are those
No.
robots? Did you make
No.
androids?
sized for adult humans, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, they're large sized,
Oh,
like medium sized rather.
right.
The weapons
Okay.
are. No. The Dorothy sent these 2. This is give me a second. Let me get the names back up. I'm scrolled way too far up already.
Madrick and Barnabla.
Yeah.
Barnablock. I was gonna
How'd
say
you know,
Barnabas.
Marcus? Why the fuck can I not find it? Why am I blind again? There it is. Yeah, this is Magrick and Bonablock, right? He looks down at him.
Yeah, and it's a
I also. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, he's just it is an experience to meet you.
Aw. It sure is, buddy. Little gnome
And-
guys, they're so cute. Look at your little Santa hat. Aw.
Tony cuts it off. Before you ask, no, you can't skin any of these guys alive.
How about dead?
No.
You have any fun around here?
Nah,
Don't
fun will
ruin
start
the
here
vibe.
soon.
The
Yeah,
vibe.
That'll be a bunch. Yeah, stop ruining the vibe.
Are you saying
the-
this to Tony?
I'm saying this to the little guy who said, "Can we skin these?" After he said the things, like I look at them. Don't ruin the vibes. By the way. um. Does the spectral dagger have a base damage, or is it just chill touch?
Yeah, its damage is literally 1d6 cold, 1d6 plus 1 cold, and they make a DC 11 Fortitude save, or takes 1 point of strength damage.
I think the implication is that the blade is ethereal, and if you hit them with the blade in any fashion, it'll do that damage.
Yes, it's a touch attack.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a touch attack.
Yeah,
Not
you don't have
not
to
melee.
go through yeah, well, it's melee touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, you just got to make
Okay.
contact with it. You don't have to cut through armor or anything like that because it'll just pass right through it.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, by the way,
Spectral
who that's
dagger.
not me is getting the hat of tactics?
I
Me.
think that should.
Picked
I
it
was
up.
gonna say that should probably go for Marcus, but
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Is
I
Amulet
can give
of
it
Light
to
linked
Marcus.
me or someone else?
ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
That's true.
I forgot
I'm
that.
giving. I forgot. Here to give. I give the shells to Marcus. Don't ask. Or ask it round. Careful.
Yeah, so you now have 20 acidic shotgun round.
Does that just change the damage type to acid
Oh,
instead
it deals
of?
an additional 2d4 acid damage per round.
Yeah, so they're
Sweet.
+1 buckshot with 2d4.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
I
magically
give the amulet of lifelike to Bobby, I guess, in my bag. I get to decide who gets them.
Yep.
Here, yeah, dingus, don't die. It would be real awkward if you died and I didn't.
That would be pretty awkward.
I mean, that's what he's there for, right?
Maybe not as awkward as if I died and you didn't, then,
Yeah.
but you know.
What is living?
If Bobby dies and Juniper doesn't, then that's called a job well done.
Oh. Yeah, but it'd be awkward for Juniper.
Well,
She'd have to deal with that guilt her entire life, whatever.
Or whatever.
That's why you have to raise the money to get him resurrected.
Oh yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yes, people can be brought back.
It's
just
difficult and expensive.
Yeah, no, it's not. You'd probably have to go on a quest to pull it off.
She would probably do it. She wouldn't want him to die.
She would definitely attempt.
Yeah.
That's why she digs up the fucking the zombie book, the zombie binder that we have for the Cults of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Back with this. Fucking, and it just turns into a what's it called? Pet cemetery situation.
That's good.
All right. Well, I mean, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to just go ahead and sneak around and scout the place first?
While you're just getting started, two people show up taking a taxi.
Oh, not a rift, huh?
Nope. One of them is like a kind of tall, lean, muscly lady. She looks like she might be half elf. And the other one is a dwarf. A male dwarf with like wraps around his hands. And he's dressed just in like streetwear. He is dressed in athletic wear.
Sorry guys, I didn't bring any cash with me.
Huh?
Huh?
Tony doesn't know that
Yeah.
Mandy's supposed to be sending fighters.
The dwarf speaks up. All right, so which one of you is this Bobby fella?
That's me.
Good to meet you. Mandy said you needed help with some kind of skirmish.
There's Cthulhu cultists across the street. They're doing some sort of ritual. We're assuming it's bad.
Well, right now, why don't we over there kicking their ass?
Because we were
You're
waiting
right.
for people to show up.
All right, well, is this everybody?
I think so. Is anyone else waiting for someone?
No. So that's all the help I can get.
Okay, let's
Anyway, the half-elf lady steps in and is like, do we have, like, a plan? Or something?
That's the step we were on, finalizing the plan.
All right. Turns around. Peregrine, just shut up. He looks really, like, annoyed, but is quiet.
Oh. Were we supposed to come up with a plan before we decided that tomorrow's the day?
I mean, that might have helped. I was kind of busy. You know, he shrugs. So,
I always figured that the trenchcoat guy was the plan guy.
Oh.
Like,
Well, I was
24 hours really isn't.
I was sort of thinking that we at some point in this skirmish, I just use and I bring out like bottles of like fire mixture, fire starter mixture.
okay. So we're lighting the place
And
on fire. I can get behind that, but maybe we should see what's
after
going
the whole
on in
thing.
there first.
Yeah, but after the whole thing.
Well, the first thing that...
I
The first problem with that plan is that the entire building seems to be made of stone.
It's
So some things
Right.
inside might burn, but the building itself isn't gonna.
Get it hot
All
enough.
right,
it's
I'll
better.
just throw it
Oh,
at
well.
You get
them
it hot
then.
enough, it collapses.
You're not
Yeah.
going to get it hot enough to melt stone.
I'll
Not with
just
that
throw it
attitude.
at these people then. Gee,
Sure. But you haven't seen the people yet.
non-believers.
All right.
My understanding is the plan was we go in quiet, and then we ambush them when they're distracted. But I don't know if there's any more details beyond that.
That sounds good enough for me.
Yeah, it's the general idea.
Okay, so you two stay by me. Try to be quiet.
All right, who's all going to be out in front with people?
Yeah, I think I'll be all right with that. With I guess my new toy. Tony holds up the tentacle rod.
Yep.
I
I'm
don't
probably
know
the
why.
fastest moving one among us, but also front line.
Well, have you
So
guys
yeah,
taken the time to scout out the building, find out what the points of ingress are?
That's what Tony was planning on doing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'll take a stealth check, a perception check, and like 15 minutes.
Okay, stealth check. Oh, hey, 25. That's a 19 on the die.
Very good.
Perception check. Lot worse. That's a 12. Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I was thinking about using an action point, but I think I'll pass.
All right. Well, you don't get detected, obviously, and with the 12, you notice not just like the main door, which no one could miss, but there's a side door that seems to be held open by like a little door stop. And around back is another door that's closed, and there doesn't seem to be a handle on the outside. But that's all you notice.
Might be a way of getting that open. How close did I get to see all that, or am I still a good ways away?
You did a little circle around the cathedral.
Would I be close enough to like listen at the doors?
Yep.
Okay. Tony probably wouldn't have walked up to the main door or the open door. But he would have listened at the other door and looked at it to see if it's possible to get open from the outside.
Okay. Well, let's get a perception check.
Okay. That's better. That's a 21.
All right. From inside, don't hear anything. If anything's going on, it either hasn't started or it's far enough away that you're not getting any sound.
Okay.
As for opening it, it seems like it only opens from the inside.
Okay. Dark Souls moment. Gotcha.
Yeah. Or like back door to a business kind of thing where you gotta push the thing on the inside to open it.
Right. I mean, you can still technically get through those doors. It's just a lot harder. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's fine. Okay. After doing his little scouting, Tony would circle back around and relay what he
Right.
saw.
So while Tony was gone, that took him 15 minutes.
Yep.
You guys, Marcus got a call from Frank.
Oh.
I'd answer it.
Turns out, it's about 10 minutes to the time where they were supposed to begin their meeting. Turns out there have been reports of like what would have been described as like bath salts attacks around the city.
Mm.
And he's pretty sure that means Zambambos.
Yeah, big old distraction, getting people to look at point A while something's happening at point B.
So then he tells you that he's gonna see about like dealing with that problem, but if there's anything you guys run into or that you could do, that would be very helpful. Because it's going to
Oh.
take a lot of work and a lot of time to stop that many undead. So any help you could offer, like that's people's lives.
Like, it's like I'll get back to you once we actually enter in to see what this meeting's all about, and once that's dealt with, we'll head to our local zombie
Neighborhood.
neighborhood.
zombie sewers.
Zombie surplus store.
Oof. All right. Well, he tells you his phone will be on. Keep in touch.
Zombies are us.
So, just like for the meta here, what this is meant to be is you have two problems. One of them is you know what the problem is, and that the longer it goes on, the more people are going to die. The other one is a problem you don't actually know the scope of, but you know is going to apparently be happening and might be significant. You need to prioritize.
Okay.
Alternatively, we could also send our current associates that aren't in the party
That's true.
to deal with the help Frank potentially. That would just be the two fighters because I don't think Tony trusts the Red Caps not to go on a just general murder spree if out of his sight.
As well as we could have Junie send a message off to Malachi to say, "Hey,
Ooh.
do you guys know of this giant surge of zombies that are in the city right now that you might want to do something about?"
Frank
They're
is
not going to
Frank
come
gonna
to the
try and
defense.
is Frank gonna try to handle
Yeah, he's trying to
the
handle
thing
the
himself?
zombies.
Well, he's going to step in
Because
and
if he
do something, but he can only do so much.
Yeah.
I will also point out that that this was kind of established in the last session. The cult of the burning stake. They don't really give a shit to initially intervene when it comes to like monsters like undead and shit, unless there's like the cult. They know the cultists are there.
Yeah.
If they knew that cultists would be there so that they could burn, then they would jump in and do whatever. Otherwise, they're not really going to give too much of a shit. We might be able to get Malachi to do something directly, but that would be probably about it. Not to mention that could potentially have Malachi run into Frank again.
Frank. Yes.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Why I asked if he was going to handle it himself. So no, don't send the order there. Why don't we send these new fighters here to the? I don't know. We can send them the
You could.
to
Can we?
them. Yeah, send the new friends. Send our new friends to help Frank.
Thanks for showing up. Get back in the cab.
And to answer your question
I don't
about the red
know.
caps, you could instruct them to that they're only allowed to attack or kill undead.
Undead.
I'll defer to how the party wants to handle this. If they want to send off the red caps, that's fine. If not, that's
Whether
fine
you
too.
want their help here or if you think they do better against the hordes.
They would be pretty vicious against the hordes,
They'd be
right?
pretty vicious against whatever we throw them against. Let's be real.
They'll be pretty vicious at anything they can reach. That's how red caps work.
Okay. Let's have them be vicious at the zombies then. Yes? No? Yes?
I mean, like I said, I'm deferring to the party. If that's what the party wants to do, that's fine.
I don't feel like we should send the fighters, but you could ask if they think that they'd be helpful there.
I think from what it sounds like, it's the half elf is like kind of the brains, and they don't know what the hell's going on to begin with.
Nope. They're here as a favor to
Oh.
Mandy. They're just a couple of
The-
prize
Yeah.
fighters.
Yeah, the dwarf would be happy just bashing skulls in from the sound.
Yes, that's very much his personality. He likes fighting.
So,
I'd actually look to the fighter and say, "Hey, so zombies are coming out of the sewers and are attacking people. Do you want to be here and bash some heads in with some cultists, or do you want to go and bash some undead skulls in?"
They look at each other. The elf speaks up. How many undead are we talking about here?
All over the city.
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Possibly hundreds.
Jesus. I'm not sure the human police are going to be ready for that.
No.
No, currently are confirming cases of people running wild on bath salts.
Oh, for the love of Relin, okay.
Someone say bath salts?
Tony,
Well, we're not the most equipped to fight zombies because we use fists. Do you guys think you'd need us here?
that we're not.
We're not sure.
Right.
There's also the question: do we think that finishing here would be better than reducing harm out there?
I
Because
mean,
this
what?
is the unknown threat. We know how much damage the zombies are likely going to be able to cause, which is considerable. We don't know how much damage these cultists could cause if left unchecked.
I think the zombies are explicitly a distraction. So
It's one hell of a distraction, though.
Well, we're paying off a debt we owe to Mandy, so we're willing to
I
help you
mean,
out here. Or
Like, I'd say, like, how effective they're going to be. I'd say the red caps would be more effective going out
with the
and
zombies?
with the zombies.
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Okay. I
They can
guess
just
Tony's back. Is Tony back at this point?
yeah, Tony, you're finally arrived while they're having a conversation.
Okay. And am I caught up? Is the better question, I guess.
It would take a moment, but yeah,
Okay.
Sam was
All right,
everywhere.
Tony looks down to the red caps. Either of you guys got a phone?
The fuck is a phone?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, I guess take down this number.
Okay.
Gives Frank's number. Go ahead and call him. Let Frank know who you are, and tell him that you guys are gonna help him kill zombies. Biggest rule: you can't kill anything that's alive. You got to kill undead only.
Only.
That clear?
I guess.
All right. Once Frank says all the undead are done, or what Dorothy told you to do, that time elapses, just head back to her, I guess.
Well, you got me until 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay, I guess when you get done
She
helping
was
kill an
very
undead,
specific.
come find me. Here's my number.
All right. Yeah, enters it into his flip phone.
Oh my god.
She is very specific.
Yep. Closes it. All right, let's get out of here.
Take it easy. Be safe.
Sure. So they go running off.
Ornery little bastards.
Evil little cap rangers.
Evil little murder hobos.
Yep. Murder hobos murdering the murdered hobos.
Oh, I think I forgot to mention the biggest change between the first suit and this one, aside from the fact he's already wearing it, Tony has a cape now.
Oh.
Right. So he's made himself more vulnerable.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Tony wouldn't think of that.
There's a reason for it. You know what that reason is.
Yes.
What?
Is it because he can glide with it? Please tell me it's
No.
because he can glide with it.
It is not. But now that's taken care of, I did find a way in. There's a door that's been left ajar down the side. I think that might be how they're getting in, and we don't have to go through the front door. I didn't hear anything going on initially, So maybe there's like a basement or something they might be doing this ritual in. Makes sense for an evil cult to be in the basement.
Yeah.
It's. I wouldn't be surprised if they were amused doing it in the main chapel, but
I mean, yeah, desecrating the holy place and everything. That's my second guess. But yeah, follow me and be quiet.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As we are going to be getting to move, I'll use the my scrolls of mage armor on the two fighters, Bobby and Junie.
Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, anything else anybody wants to do ahead of time?
Tony will activate a suit at the start of combat or whenever something happens.
I'll also use the See Invisible scroll because that will last for 20 minutes. So
Okay.
All right.
Huh.
yeah, all my stuff's a minute per level, so
Right.
I have to wait.
You look back, there's actually 5 red caps.
Bob is scared.
Gonna be okay. Junie's big and strong.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Junie has talked down awful, condescending, sexist assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
She's
Yeah.
also got her
She's
her
dealt with.
spirit blade.
Yet she does. She's dealt with record producers. She's not afraid of a bunch of psycho cultists.
yeah.
What's different?
Uh,
I mean, they're both psychopaths.
Mm-hmm.
that's true.
No, I guess sociopath's the better term, but
Why not both? All right. So, as you get closer to the door, you now can hear obvious, like, ritual chanting.
Oh shit.
Mm.
We should probably move. Okay.
Well, no, it's coming from like a distance. Like,
Just the fact we can hear it though.
yeah, whatever they're doing started at like 5 on the dot.
Oh, goddamn.
Probably something that's like time sensitive, whatever it is.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go in and start trying to follow the noise as stealthily as the party of 6 of us can be.
You want
I
to?
will also activate.
Somebody
the
could scout.
Huh?
I'll activate the Raven
Yep.
to have it sort of because it can communicate with me
Yes, it can.
telepathically. So
All right. So you take out the ebony statue and say the power word.
Mhm.
Corby Day. And then it sort of bursts into a bunch of feathers that, like, before they can hit the ground, are pulled back together and merge into a raven.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
The raven perches on the ground in front of you.
hey there, buddy. Do you have a name?
Yes. You all hear him speak, by the way.
Oh. It's a talking bird.
Yes.
Your name's Talking Bird?
No.
Like, all right,
Oh.
we don't really have time. I'd like to know your name, but we also need to scout. Can you scout ahead for us because we're trying to find some cultists in this building?
Understood. My name is Ligorist.
Zigurist?
Gross.
With an L.
Ah,
Ligorist.
What are you licking? The rest of what?
I don't lick anything. I'm a bird.
Birds have
Oh,
tongues.
so you
just gonna
peck at
say.
things.
Yes.
Okay.
Cute.
Moving forward.
You'd like me to scout ahead? Certainly. Please, wait here. Hops in the door. And he's gone.
A cool little bird.
Yeah, from Mary Shelley.
Oh, she gave you a bird.
Hmm.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
5 minutes later, the bird sort of hops back out. Well, seems like there's some sort of magic ritual going on in there.
Yes. Yes,
How
there is.
many of them, and
Do
where
you
are we
see?
going?
Well, I could see, well, 30 robed cultists that are taking part in a chant, and one other unrobed man who is leading them.
Unrobed?
Yes, he's standing up on
Like,
on the what do you call it?
Altar? You?
Near the altar. The rest of them are where
is
the cleared out pews are.
Okay, so it is in the main room. Damn, I was
Yes.
wrong.
when you say unrobed, do you mean not wearing a robe or do you mean naked, bird?
I mean, not wearing a robe.
Okay.
Although we are dealing with cultists, I wouldn't be surprised if someone was naked.
Yes, that's why I wanted to ask.
Yes, but this does not appear to be a
Um,
sex cult, as unfortunate as that is.
I look at the bird really, really weirdly.
Well, as
How
long
does
as
this
his
bird
name
know
isn't
about
Father
sex cults?
Hugo, I think we'll be good.
So, is there anybody standing guard or watching, or are they just all in chant mode?
I didn't see any signs of a guard. As I said, it appears to be 30 of them performing the core of the ritual, with one leading them.
Okay,
And
let's.
yeah, it's like, are they in like a fireball formation?
It wouldn't be the worst way to open up. That being
Gotcha.
said, I'm not capable of detecting any magic, so I can't tell you without more information whether or not there are any defenses.
Tony pulls out one of his makeshift grenades, which just looks like two grenades duct taped together.
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
Like, I'll take point on this one as I activate detect magic to have that
Mm.
activate as
Mm-hmm.
as we make our way forwards.
Oh, maybe throw the grenades first.
I mean, yeah, let's just get there first, though. See what we're
Yeah.
dealing with.
It's like,
Sure.
get
Is
up.
this a sneak roll?
Yeah, you're going to have to make a stealth roll.
Tony rolled 17.
I will use an action point because they're up to a D6 now.
That's true.
Yeah, I haven't used points ever, actually.
I think I've used it once.
16 for Bobby.
How do my action rolls work again? Wow.
You use
Look.
1 point, and you can add a d6 to any roll after you
Any
know,
d20 roll.
any yes.
Any d20 roll. So just 1d6, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That I rolled an 18 and I've spent 1 action point.
I probably wouldn't have bothered with an 18, but
Yeah. Basically, we're only as stealthy as our
What do you
least
mean?
stealthy person.
I think
So
she
you're
means
No,
that
what
the
do you mean?
result.
I rolled 12.
Oh.
I rolled
Okay.
with an action point. I have 18. I'm not a moron.
oh, okay.
I misunderstood. My bad.
And I got a 15.
Okay. So we've got 15, 18.
17
Tony.
from Tony
17?
and 16 from Bobby.
All right, so the party got
I
a
rolled
15.
What's our
Yeah.
radius of fireball? 40-foot radius, isn't it?
10 feet.
20.
Okay, 10-foot radius, 20-foot
Diameter.
diameter.
That's right. Oh. Yeah, so you're able to reach a little entryway to the rear of the. Is it the lectern? Is that what I'm looking for?
I guess.
Lectern
Lectern, parapet,
is the thing up to the side, but it would work.
Yeah.
pulpit. Sorry, pulpit is probably what you're thinking of.
Yeah, the pulpit's where he is standing, and on either side is the lectern, right?
To the other side would be the lectern.
Okay. Well, on either side there would be a door, like an entryway, leading to the rear of the church. So you're coming from there on the far left side, from your perspective. or far right side from your perspective. Sorry.
Mhm.
And yeah, there looks like 30 of them. They're spaced out a little bit in some sort of formation that doesn't really click as any obvious esoteric meaning. There's a average height half elven guy standing up on the is it a puppet?
Pulpit, yeah.
Yeah. With his arms spread, looking up into the air, leading the chant.
Are these guys obviously cultists of Cthulhu?
You see lots of Cthulhu's holy symbol on their robes.
Okay. A
But
lot of
the
iconography. Okay.
half elven man isn't wearing any kind of robes. Wearing like black t-shirt and I don't know, some kind of pants.
Mhm.
Blacks.
Slacks.
We love some kind
Sure.
of pants.
He's
Okay.
wearing what he could move around comfortably in.
Mhm.
Tony's
So-
go ahead.
I was gonna say, one thing that does stand out about the guy is you feel like you've seen him before.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Do we need to make a check?
Yeah, make some intelligence rolls. See whose memory works.
Memory.
I am going to use an action point on this.
Yep.
I got a 5.
Is it just base intelligence?
Yeah, base intelligence.
Okay, dirty 20.
18.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a 14.
18 and 20?
Yep.
Both of you know this guy as Hans Killings. Supposedly some
fucking
kind of
kidding
fucking
me.
assassin.
Bitch! Son of a bitch!
I knew I should have killed him.
I let that guy go! That
God,
guy
it
has
makes
my
so
number!
much sense with the Bone Shaker fucking spell now.
That guy has my number!
It's like,
He does have your number.
Yeah, well, we got his number. Tony holds a grenade.
pull out fireball scroll.
All right. So Tony's gonna sit there and like hand motion to Marcus and be like, he holds up the grenade, points to the group, and then he points to him and then points to Hans, and then he's like, holds up 3 fingers, on 3 type motion.
Oh.
Yeah, because it is a 20-foot radius spread, so.
Right,
Is
but you're
it-
detecting magic, so let's deal with that first.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. There are a handful of abjuration spells around the area and on the people. So you might want to make some spellcraft checks to see if you can figure out what's going on.
We can't see the magic except for him, so I don't think he's the only one that can make the spellcraft checks.
Yeah, I'm talking to Marcus.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know.
How many do you want me to make?
3.
Oh wow, I'm almost in ascending order. The first one was 20, the next one was 21, and then the third one was 23.
Okay. That's good enough. So the first one, it looks like there's a circle, well, a widened circle of protection against law that's been erected. And it surrounds like the middle cluster of cultists that are doing the chanting.
Oh, we would have led them to a terrible trap if they were stupid enough to not notice it.
There's also a resistance. Well, I guess a pair of resistance spells. One is resistance to fire. The other one is resistance to electricity. Seems like it was a mass cast spell, and it's affecting everybody.
Oh.
Well, 2 mass cast spells. But since they're the same spell, I'm not making you roll twice for it. The last one is specifically on the area. The whole place has been desecrated.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a given though.
Does he notice any spell tied to the desecration? Or
No, it doesn't seem like the desecration is holding any ongoing spell effect. But it is a desecrated area, so undead are more plentiful to summon and or create rather. Negative energy attacks are more powerful, and healing is crippled.
All right.
Wonder
Did you just say boner?
what? I did not say that.
I thought I heard somebody say it like I have nuts, but it was like boner. Weird.
Don't know what you were hearing.
Huh?
But yeah, it doesn't really change the opening strike of mine because
I mean, you do notice that Tony has an additional fragger grenade, as I like to call them.
Yeah. None of these will
They're not
protect
just-
them from frags. That's something worth noting.
yes,
It's not a frag grenade; it's a fragger grenade.
It's like it'll make my opening less effective that I know of, but if it's
you ask-
just a protection against energy spell,
Resistance, yeah.
sorry,
Protection would suck. Protection
yeah,
would
protection
ruin
would
you.
suck. Yeah, but a resistance one's like, okay, I can deal with this one because I just know to avoid my using my fire spells, which gladly I didn't use too much of.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna do what, a count to 3, and then we're gonna lob our respective attacks
Yep.
into the midst.
Whew.
Tony's gonna try to cluster up, hit a cluster of as many of the chanting cultists as possible. That's what he's aiming for.
Okay.
Yeah, because
And-
with the fireball, I can hit the exact area of the desecrated area because it's the same size of a 20-foot radius.
And Tony's aiming for the square, not the individual there.
I'm going to rush the leader as soon as they throw.
Okay.
Junie, are you gonna do anything?
Um.
Gonna start orating at them as shit's exploding.
Yeah, I've been trying to think about that. I'm not really gonna rate. I think I'm trying to think of what stupid thing I can do to enthrall them. I. Mm, mm,
Don't talk about lizard people. We've already done that bit.
I know, and it'd be nonsense to talk about lizard people here. Uh.
Squid people, however.
Really fuck with them. Be like, hey, is this where the Dagon meeting is going on?
uh.
Is this the cult of the Yellow King? What? Why are you looking at me?
Oh my god, I'm just. I'm a bargain bin bard.
Yes.
Triple B's. Oh. Um. Um.
You could
Is
just
this is this still a cool church? Like, does it still do the echoey voice thing? How
Yeah. Like it's an
how
intact.
well does it project voice?
It's an intact church, so like it would have good
it's
acoustics.
designed for acoustics.
Okay. This is gonna be okay. I'm I'm thinking, what if I distract them with my enthrall? Because that is my only level 2 spell,
Hmm?
right? And
All
then
right,
you
Godfather.
lot go
Take
in.
care.
Yeah, bye, Godfather. Yeah, and then you lot go in to do the thing. To do the thing. To attack them, scare them off, whatever.
I mean, they're gonna just get additional save DCs if we attack after you enthrall. Because anytime we attack, they're gonna get additional saves against that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm,
it might
true.
just be a better idea to, because you can upcast spells. You can upcast your lower spells to 2nd level, can't you?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. I
maybe
should be able
blowing your
to.
2nd level spell initially might not be the best play, but
Okay.
Yeah.
it's up to you. It's your character.
No, no, no. I mean, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
Honestly, just preparing an attack in case someone comes running isn't the worst idea, but
who's gonna run head in first?
Tony
Is
is.
it gonna be Bobby or Tony?
Yeah.
Bobby, Tony are both probably going to go running in, as well as the half elf and dwarf, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
When
waiting
you
for
both get
instructions.
when you both ready to go in, I tap you both with guidance.
Okay.
That's 1 minute until
So
or until
Use.
this
I tell
used.
them, as soon as the explosion goes off, we beat the crap out of the leader.
All right.
Also, the leader is probably kind of dangerous, so try not to get attack spells. Cool.
Can I put the oil on my staff before?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now.
You've lubed your staff. Good job.
Yep.
I take a vial of oil and just
Uh,
pour it on my staff.
You have a magical staff.
All right.
that's what she said.
Yep.
I'm pretty close to having magical fists as well.
Okay.
That's a little more
Okay.
advanced.
All right. So I think we're all. I think we've all gotten know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Marcus and Tony are going to do the opening volley, and then people are going to rush in.
Yeah. If it's going to, okay, I was thinking because I do have that crippling sorrow thing that I can do. You guys do the explosion, and then I shout very dramatically and for intimidation purposes. Along with the crippling sorrow thing, like to demoralize them. Where did I fucking throw my d20? What the hell?
What is the effect on?
Crippling sorrow?
Yeah.
As a standard action, you can discourage all enemies within 100 feet
Okay.
who can hear and understand you. Gain
That's
a
what I
minus
wanted
1
to
penalty
know.
in attack roll. And I'm assuming they all understand English because they're all probably American.
Yes, very good chance. I wouldn't be that kind of asshole.
No, this one only speaks Mandarin. It's just one guy in the
Yeah.
background.
Man, I just got one guide.
it's Marcus.
Love it. Yeah.
I totally forgot that his spellbook's written in Mandarin. I totally forgot
Mhm.
that for a second.
Got one guide. All right. I'm waiting.
Okay. So I guess Tony will count down and lob his fragger grenade.
All right.
Aiming at the spot. Go ahead.
No. I get what you mean. You mean like right in the middle of the circle of
The
protection.
group. Yes. Yeah. Basically, the densest cluster of dudes, and he's aiming for the spot on the ground. So it should just be an AC of 5 to hit.
Yeah, there should be 10 of them in that area.
Cool. Nice. So I'm going to go ahead and roll. Okay, I rolled high enough to hit an AC of 5.
All right.
9 on the die. So
Yeah,
DC
so you
15 reflex save to half damage. But
So
I think
you,
they're flat-footed.
grab and yank the pins. Then you huck your fragger grenade.
Mm-hmm.
It sails through the air clumsily, but lands where you wanted it to, right next to a cultist who just kind of like looks down at it, unsure what's going on.
Oh, good night.
And they don't. Do they not get reflex saves because they're flat-footed?
They do get a reflex save.
Okay, DC 15.
But at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
Marcus quickly casts his spell and launches a pea-sized ball of fire right into that same spot, like right next to your...
Pea-sized ball of fire.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Lands right next to the fragger grenade. Now they need to make some reflex saves.
Yep. I got my damage for my grenade. Ready. When you are.
What's the DC on the fireball?
That I am not sure because.
Oh, it's a scroll, so it would just be the minimum. So 14, 15.
Okay, same DC.
Oh no, 14. You only need 13. Yeah, so 14 and 15. So the group does save against the frag. They do not save against the fireball.
Oof.
Frag grenade
Not bad.
rolled 19 damage, so they would take half of that, which would be, what, 9?
10.
10? Okay. That's still respectable. That's
Yep.
a lot of damage. It's 100 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And for the fireball,
17, because it'd be minimum, so 4d10.
5d10. Or 5d6, rather.
So one more. So 21.
Okay. That's pretty respectable. So 21 minus 10 is 11. Plus 10 is 21.
Mm.
So between the two attacks, everybody in that area takes 21 damage as a massive blast of shrapnel and a huge explosion of fire simultaneously engulf them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a little chaos as people like try to figure out exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
None of the cultists were killed by that, but none of them are in good shape either.
Great. Wonderful.
But they have stopped chanting, that's for sure.
Sweet.
What is Bonds doing?
He lowered his hands and is looking around to see where that came from.
All right.
I was hoping that would have blinded him.
I think it's
this
initiative
is where
time.
I charge him.
Yeah, it takes him all of a second to like look over and notice you.
Well, can this
Well, I
be
have
the
a natural
moment?
20 for my tripping him attempt.
Well, no, you're.
Oh no, I can't charge and trip.
No,
I just
you also
have to
can't.
charge and hit.
You also can't charge like over stuff.
Oh, there's stuff in between.
Yeah, you're at like a door
He's on a
coming in,
lectern.
and then he's up on the lectern. There is no charge.
Yeah, there's a ledge, maybe some steps, that type of stuff at the very least.
Okay,
it's not difficult terrain, but you can't charge over it.
Okay, I move up to him and hit him.
What's your move speed again?
40.
Like 30?
That's not enough.
Mm.
Okay, then I teleport to him and hit
Yeah,
him.
you could do that.
You have a teleport?
He does.
Yes.
All right. You see him
Abundant
take a step and just sort of vanish.
I appear
And then
behind him.
he appears behind
No hard feelings, kid.
Hans. Go ahead.
I
I got a
shit.
nat 20.
Right.
So I'll roll to confirm.
Is it for a trip attempt or an attack?
It would be an attack.
Okay.
So 18 hit.
I don't think it does. Double check his AC.
Flat-footed, remember.
Yep. Yes, flat-footed AC is 21.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Jeez, some good AC.
Yeah. Yeah, you appear behind him and you attempt to kick his head off.
And I only hit him normally.
Yeah. But you're not able to, like, really get him. He seems to, I don't know, You just missed the mark barely.
Damn.
Yeah, I also did
That's
minimum damage, but minimum damage right now is 8 damage. So
That's not bad. All right. Yeah, you appear and then you deliver a kick that's just a glancing blow, but he definitely felt it.
that was staff.
Oh yeah, okay. Think of your staff, a glancing blow, but he definitely felt it.
I believe next is Juniper gonna do anything, or
Yeah. I would like to um uh um what's insert intimidating speech and then use crippling
Or-
sorrow on them.
All right. Well, I mean,
Have mercy.
I'm gonna need you to actually say something.
No.
It's a role-playing game.
Okay.
Just call them all incels.
What? Call them all incels. No. God.
This is what happens to a group of motherfuckers
Okay, wait, no.
when they
Okay, no.
get zero pussy.
That's funny. That's. I'll save that for mocking for a mocking spell or something. No, I'll be like, some days I do regret some of my actions, and I really should have just let my friends kill you that day. Hans killings.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to like. We are going to make sure you all regret doing what you did to Manhattan.
Now let me roll. What's the save?
And they don't get a save. They
Oh
don't
right,
get a
yeah,
save on that.
you're right. It's just they all become crushing despaired.
Yep.
All right.
Banshee would be proud. I'm assuming it's initiative time.
Just hold on. It will be. I'm just making sure I've got the PAB saves already. Hans.
Unless our two buddies decided to run in and do something.
Well, they're gonna act on their own, but they've been told to go after Hans. So they're going to.
Confer.
But yeah, let's get some initiatives from everybody while I do this.
Okay. 15 for Tony.
15 plus 1, so 16.
Keep those numbers in still, I think.
I am.
23.
And I
Jeez. Marcus is going nuts.
have 17.
Well, I've been actually historically been rolling really terrible on my initiative because I have +6.
Yeah, I've only got +2.
Damn.
Yeah, I haven't done anything to increase it.
No, I mean the having +6 and rolling as badly sucks.
Yeah. What do you have? Improved initiative?
Yeah, improved initiative and a bonus that I get because of the divination school.
Right.
All right. While you work on that, I will use the rest real quick.
Now I can do this ish. 12, 7, 19. Alright, let's do the initiative order properly. Put Hans in and I'll put everybody in relative to.
Okay.
Judy, what'd you get?
I rolled a 17.
Marcus?
23.
Bobby?
16.
Anybody remember what
17, I think.
No, 15.
Oh.
Tony 15. And now for cultists. They collectively roll 10.
Sweet. Perfect.
Sorry about that. I don't know how, but Taco unplugged the modem.
Oh.
Taco!
I don't know how.
Taco, that's a skill.
Yep. So I'm back on my phone for the moment until that gets booted up, but I will finish the session before I switch back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Marcus, you are first in initiative.
Alrighty. How... Okay. How many of the cultists might I be able to bunch together in a 40-foot sort of diameter circle?
40 feet. 40-foot diameter, 20-foot radius, that would be like 50.
Alright, because I have the widen metamagic rod, so I'm going to use that with create pit.
Excellent.
Yeah, it just
God.
doubles the radius of a
No, actually, I'm going to say that's 20 of them. Because they get more spaced out as you get further from the center. Yeah, you'll get all but the last 10.
Alright, so I'll pull out my rod and then cast create pit.
This is awful.
What's the DC?
The DC, because it's conjuration, 1, 2, 14.
Roll 20 of these.
Oh, I thought you were doing them as a group, but I guess that makes sense in this regard.
Yeah. I'm only counting successes. Alright, 6 of them pass the save. 14 of them wind up in the pit.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
And do we round up for the depth of the hole or not? It depends on whether it's a 10-foot or a 20-foot deep hole.
I think I don't think there's rounding. I think the depth of the hole is like what's the depth supposed to be? How's it
10 feet
calculated?
deep per 2 levels.
Okay, and your caster level is?
Third.
Then it's 10 feet deep.
Okay.
Wouldn't the widen also increase the depth, though?
You're right.
Oh, so then it would be 20 feet deep.
It would be 20 feet deep. So they take.
Oh, actually, it's only a 20-foot by 20-foot hole. Jesus, I thought it was 20 by 20, but it's only 10 by 10.
Well, that changes a lot.
It's alright. I always think it's larger than it is.
It's funny because sex. All right, I'm gonna say with with only 20 feet, yeah, you get 15 of them. So we'll just 4 of them passed.
Okay. Taco.
So 11 of them fall in. Take 9 damage each. Only one of them survives that.
Okay,
Oh.
you hit the group that got fucking grenaded.
Yeah, they're pretty fucked up. As it is.
And as I finish that off, I shout out, it's like, yeah, there's a protection, so it makes it's like things to note: fire damage, fire and electricity damage less effective, and undead are going to be super powered right now.
Oh, great.
One guy at the bottom of the hole shouting, "I think I broke my leg!"
Good.
Break it harder, I yell.
Is that a girl?
I don't know. You never seen one. You wouldn't know, probably.
Alright, so
It's her fake.
is that it? Marcus?
Yep, that's all for me.
Hans's turn.
Oh no.
Scary?
Well, he gets a turn before Bobby, so Bobby can't trip him and just keep him perpetually on the ground.
Nope.
This is when he casts the body jaunt spell and jumps into one of our bodies.
God. No, he doesn't have anything like that.
That would also explain why Hans is here a little bit better.
I'll be interested to find out if you guys can even learn why he's here.
You. Okay. How is he dressed? He's not robed, right?
No,
So how
he's,
is he dressed? Can I see him?
yeah, he's wearing like a black shirt and some slacks and socks and like comfortable shoes. And he's got some magic. And he's got some magic items around on his person.
As far as we can tell, does he seem lucid?
Yeah.
Okay.
When he looks at Bobby, there's a look of recognition and spite.
Oh shit.
No, not spite. That's the worst one.
I'm just
That
looking
was
up.
the fight where I did virtually nothing, by the way.
It isn't to do with you hurting him. It has to do with you just getting in his way.
Yeah.
There it is. This is what I wanted to.
He pulls out an effigy, casts Bone Shaker on Bobby.
No.
He's just a one-trick pony. That's the only spell he has. So he's trying to Bone Shake Cthulhu awake.
Bone shake Cthulhu awake.
Bone shake a shake.
That's what they were chanting.
If they cast Bone Shake on Cthulhu, that would probably wake him up just in order for him to come and smite the guy.
It wouldn't do any damage to him.
No, I like the idea that it's just annoying enough that he just rolls over, smacks him like he's an alarm clock, and then goes back to sleep.
Yeah, it works the way I was expecting. All right. He turns and, with the flick of a hand and a pushing gesture, he attempts to bull rush you with his mind.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nope. It's not. 15 plus. Is 24 enough to bull rush you?
You're looking at my combat maneuver defense, right?
Yeah, CMD.
20. So
20? Okay. Well, he's only able to push you 5 feet, thankfully. He was hoping for more. Yeah, he just with like a force from his mind pushes you back 5 feet.
I assume that does not provoke.
It doesn't, no. He then takes the opportunity to just fuck off away from you. Goes behind a curtain that's set up behind him, breaking line of sight.
Don't run back there. You'll get hit by a frying pan.
Right?
Just
All right. Junie, you saw him do a telekinesis and then just run.
Uh, can I? Do I see him? How
No,
far is he from me?
well, he disappeared behind a curtain.
Oh,
You don't know
piss.
exactly where he is.
God damn it.
A curtain may be accessible from backstage, from another place, but like, you don't know.
What else is around and or near me?
The closest thing would be one of the cultists that's still figuring out what the fuck is happening.
Okay, cool. Let me just get rid of the cultists so they stop being a problem.
Right. Well, there's one 10 feet away from you. What are you going to do to him?
Just gonna 10 feet away from me, prone, standing, still looking good.
Oh, they're prone.
How does he look? They're prone? Oh,
Yeah,
sweet. Can I just...
they're actively on the ground, like on their knees, doing chants.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my collapsible metal baton, and I'm gonna strike his head.
All right.
Uh, uh, what do I add to this roll? Do I add anything to this roll again?
BAB and strength.
My BAB and strength?
That's right.
Strength bonus.
Okay, does a 14 hit?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, cool. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay. 15, and then 36. And I give him 3 damage.
All right. So you walk up and just whack this guy with your baton.
Bong.
Do I give him a concussion?
No, but he didn't like it.
Oh.
All right, Bobby.
Okay. So, he went around me into a curtained area?
Well, he knocked you back, and then he just beelined it behind him, like there was a curtain set up at the back of the pulpit. And he's
But
behind
I did
that.
teleport behind him, remember?
Yes, but he turned to face you guys.
We were coming in from sort of the slightly behind and to the side.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I move behind the curtain. Can I see him?
Yeah, you move behind the curtain, and he's... Okay, that would be 30 feet to get there. No, 20 feet to get there. And yeah, you see him. He is maybe 10 feet from you still.
Okay, I'll move adjacent to him.
Hmm?
And I'll trip him.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I failed that one.
Oh, did you?
I rolled a 2 on the die.
Okay. What's your total?
15.
Yeah, that's a fail. Not too far off, though. Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
That's my move and my standard action. I don't think there's any productive bonus actions for me, so no.
Okay. Next up is... I just realized I wrote Babby instead of Bobby.
He is a babby.
Tony.
All right. So I guess at this point, Tony's going to activate his suit for the first time. This version of the suit. By reaching up and pressing the gem in the middle of the chest. First thing that pops up is, for some reason, a breeze starts passing by. Maybe like some fans or something engage on, some vents on the suit, and his cape just starts flowing behind him, no matter where he stands.
Right.
There's a little bit, a brief flash across the armor, and then like these little ports open up, and a bunch of trusty rangers just start appearing like directly next to him, mimicking his moves. Let me go ahead and roll for my mirror images.
Oh my god.
That's max. Holy shit. That's 7 images.
Yeah.
And the suit kind of tightens up, and you can see a lot more definition around him. He seems to be able to like move a little bit easier. And in a booming voice, Tony builds up his best like superhero voice,
Mm-hmm.
and he yells at the cultists, "Foul cultists! The trusty rangers will stop you!"
Okay.
Mind you, it is incredibly loud.
Well, the cultists cringe.
So does everybody except for Tony.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
holograms are probably cringing. Let's be real.
Yeah, I only got a 10 on my will save. I cringe.
Well, you know what? Let me do that too. Let me roll that. Oh god, I rolled a 3.
We need to keep this moving.
I don't get it.
Tony's going to go ahead and move basically without getting next to the pit, towards like the middle of the cultists. Just
all
kind
right.
of ready to take them on. That used up all of his actions, so.
All right, so you want to be like the main target.
Yeah, he's right in the middle of them, as much as he can.
All right, next up is the dwarf. He walks up and attacks the same one Juniper was fighting.
Kill
Natural 20.
Good God.
Kill fucking Stealer?
I don't think he can. Well, maybe.
Get your own goddamn kills, motherfucker.
Well, they are prone. Yeah, that hits. That's confirmed.
So
5.
Let me grab a D8 to keep track of my images.
He hits him for 11 damage.
Nice, respectable.
That's how it's done. Then it's his ally's turn. Big buff lady half elf.
Hot.
He runs up to someone else and grapples them.
oh,
Their defense 3. Yep, that's a grapple, even on a 7.
Jeez.
that's a grapple.
That's a grapple.
How much he'll help Bobby out.
But that's all she can do right now. Next up, it is cultists. We'll start with the one being grappled.
Mm-hmm.
He remains grappled.
I see.
The one that is next to you, to Juniper and the dwarf, tries to stand up, and you both get an attack of opportunity. June, you can go first.
That's a 12.
12 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 hits.
Okay, cool. And then D6 weapon. That's a 6.
6 is good. As the guys try to stand up, you clobber him right over the head.
Get wrecked, motherfucker.
He's taken 20 damage so far, which will increase to 7 damage. Or increased by 7
Oh.
damage to 27, which is enough to knock him out.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you whack him right over the head, his eyes go cross, leaving him wide open for a 12 to 6 elbow right in the crown.
Goddamn. That sounds painful.
Yeah. Now, others. One of them stands up. What do they even do? Yeah, stands up and takes out a dagger. That's all they can do. In fact, like 7 of them do that. That means 6 others have other ideas. And their idea is to move up and try to surround Tony.
Okay. Tony's AC is 23.
Mm-hmm. None of them were able to attack you because they had to stand up.
I know. Just saying.
Yeah. And the guy in the pit is the pit. So, Marcus.
All right. Is there room for me to put in another pit to get a bunch more?
They're a little more spaced out, and considering where your allies are positioned, you probably couldn't get a decent number of them without also getting your party.
Probably just, you might be able to try. Never mind. I was gonna say you could probably get Tony and nobody else and get a bunch of them, but
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It's like how close I could get to Tony.
Yeah, you could absolutely center one like on Tony.
wait, what?
Like, huh?
Yeah, and if I did that, I'd probably get the 6 of them that had.
Yes, all of them. You would get all of those 6 plus an additional one.
What do you make a reflex save?
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
Like, all right, cage match with Tony.
I still get a reflex save, and
You
thanks
do.
to Cat's great +2 to it.
Yeah. Well, I pull out my level 2 Pearl of Power and use that to refresh my.
Yeah. Then you do some gestures, and another pit appears immediately under Tony. Reflex
Wow.
save?
Okay, all right. My save is +7. Okay, yeah, I definitely passed. I had 15 on the die.
Okay. 3 of them pass, 3 of them fail.
But you said it was 6 plus 1.
Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. They also fail. So 3 pass,
Is this
4
a wide
fail.
end or is this
No.
another
Yeah.
wide end or is this?
Oh, is it?
regular?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Was
if
it
it was
like-
widened, you would absolutely also get Juniper and the dwarf. And the other lady.
Please don't get juniper.
If that was the case, then I wouldn't.
Yeah, I was giving you advice based on 10 feet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it would be a 20-foot one if I could. Because there's a bunch of them that just stood up if they were close together. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean they stood up, but they were kind of scattered.
Okay.
The big cluster were the 6 of them that tried to like get all up in Tony's grill, so that next turn they could just massacre him.
I mean, it makes sense that he could sit there and aim the 20-foot to just be far enough away where it didn't hit Juniper and the dwarf.
Yeah, I could have it that it doesn't center on.
Yeah, all right. Let me think about the layout.
Tony's already made the save, so he's good.
Okay, you got 7 of them. I'd say yeah, you can probably get 3 more. So let's do that. Fail, fail, pass. So, 4 don't fall in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
The rest do. To say 6 of them.
6 would take 2d6.
All right. 8 damage. Ka-thud, ka-thud.
They got held up by coyote time because they didn't realize they were falling.
Yeah.
Oh.
They never
And
studied law.
Drinking a potion is a move action?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my potion of Cat's Grace.
Excellent.
As I'm about to start blasting.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Started blasting.
All right. Hans's turn. Hans knows better than to pick a go one-on-one with you without any kind of advantage.
Oh yeah, he has fought us before, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I missed him 3 times with a knife and got shot once. That was my
happens.
fight with him.
Gotta look at power list from the specific.
Just thinking out loud while you're working on that.
Yeah,
I wonder
go
what
for
would
it.
happen if you cast pit at the bottom of another pit.
It's an extra dimensional space. Don't put an extra dimensional space inside an extra dimensional space.
Yeah,
I'd
you
argue
don't-
that it's not a legal target
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's not a section of the ground. Is that a little bit pedantic? Yes. Where are the discipline?
Wow, John being pedantic?
Who would have guessed? Who could have known? Power list.
Either that or they'd stack, but not in the way that you'd want it to. That doesn't create a deeper, but it's just another one. So as soon as the first one ends, they just have to make another reflex save.
That's pretty
Hmm.
stupid. I like that. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why this is difficult to navigate. Scion. Discipline. A pain in the ass.
About me? I talk.
I love some of these words. Psychometabolism.
Mm-hmm.
Claire sentient. Amazing.
Claire, Claire, Clarity's nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Claire D's nuts. Alright, so what he's going to do is take a 5-foot step away from his aggressor. As he's doing that, take out a scroll and attempt to use magic device. $17 plus 10. Yeah. He casts darkness. You don't have to identify it, but you just are covered in darkness.
Hmm.
You took a 5-foot step back first?
Yeah. For everybody outside of this, like, hidden area, you see, like, an area of supernatural darkness has appeared. Covering, like, part of the pulpit and whatever's behind it. And that's gonna be his turn.
Oh, he did. Didn't he do that in the fight?
Yes.
Huh.
But he was pretending to have the assassin class.
Hmm.
So rude.
Alright, so that means it is Junie's turn.
Hi.
Cool.
Anyone else I can just hope to clean up? Can I see anyone else here?
Well, there's one that is being grappled by the half-elf.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are 4 of them that are near Tony, as they all got shunted out of the way of the pit.
Are we prone because of that?
No.
I can't remember. Okay.
You're prone when you come out, though.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. When the spell ends, you're prone. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is Bobby okay?
You don't know what Bobby's up to, but he's now seems to be stuck in a blanket of supernatural darkness behind a curtain behind the pulpit.
Damn it. Okay. Can't do nothing about that much.
Why, you don't have a sunlight spell?
No, I only have I only have like light spell, not sunlight. The people in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the pit?
Mm-hmm.
So wretched.
There are 6 of them down there, and they're all prone and hurt.
Here comes the oil.
Cool. Wait, yep.
All right.
I'm gonna throw the bottle of oil and then wait, can I do that? Cause it's not on fire yet. I gotta either light a fire then or use spark to light.
It's going to take another turn.
Okay.
But you can throw it.
It up.
And they'll be.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it then.
Yeah.
Range.
Range increment's 10 feet. It would be. Are you aiming for like the middle?
Mm-hmm.
That would be 35 feet from you. That's 3 range increments.
Can I get closer without incurring attack of opportunities?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna get closer so that I can, ease it. More like lob it instead of throw it in.
Yeah, you can throw it when it's only like 1 range increment out. That's a -2.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
DC is 5. You should be fine.
I was almost not. It's a 7.
Okay. That 7 is more than 5. Yeah, sure enough, lands and breaks open, and this like mixture of uh, burning and slippery stuff spreads out around, creating a little puddle.
Mhm.
Anything else?
I'm hoping they don't. Um,
Oh, what? Drink it?
I don't think. I'm hoping they don't realize that's oil. I guess I don't
Uh,
know.
I don't think they can do anything about it.
That's true. No, I don't think I have anything else. Everything else is is a standard action. I don't have any reflexes I can use.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm done.
It's Bobby.
Okay. I know what square he was in, so I'll 5-foot step
Hmm?
and full round attack that square.
Go ahead.
$25 for the first attack to hit.
Hmm?
18 for the second attack to hit.
Uh, uh, uh. Unfortunately, they both missed due to mischance.
Well,
Oh wait, no, hold on. The first one definitely hit. I'm stupid.
okay. 8 damage.
All right. You take 2 strikes. One of them connects. So he's taken 8 plus what, 7?
8 and 8.
Okay.
It's normally 7, but because it's a magic weapon right now, it's 8.
Yeah. The total is 49. Ooh, ow. That hoit.
My bones.
His bones. And Tony! Trusty devil you.
Darkness isn't something you have to keep concentration on, is it?
Not in Pathfinder.
Okay, that's okay. I wasn't 100% sure.
You can have more than one spell active in Pathfinder because it's not a game for babies.
Yes. All right.
Wow.
I hate concentration the way it's done in 5e. It's so dumb.
All right.
Ow.
So, there's dudes near me, right?
Oh yeah, like 3 of them adjacent, one of them a short step.
Can I 5-foot step away from them and not be like right next to them?
No, you are flanked.
Okay.
You
I'm
could
going.
you could 5-foot step diagonally so that only one of them is threatening you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then I'm gonna sit there and point my tentacle rod at the one that's adjacent to me at that point.
Yep.
Be like, here's my Cthulhu.
Cthulhu stick.
All right. Roll the damage or the attacks.
All right. +9, correct?
Yeah. That's 18 for the
Oh.
first hits, and then the other 2 hit
okay,
because
you
they're
rolled.
higher.
Okay, I thought I was rolling, but all right.
No, that's all right.
It'll
You want me to?
it'll be real weird if they
Oh, but I want to
if
roll
they
9.
if they moan at being hit with a tentacle rod, wouldn't it be?
Ah, that'd be gross.
So all 3 hit, dealing a total of 14 damage.
And they need to make the DC 13 fort save.
Hmm? They
Both of them
fail,
hit.
so they are slowed.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, it's a good item.
No, I bet that's what Tony said after
Ah.
it hit.
Yes, it's gross both metaphorically and literally.
I don't think he has anything else he can do except for. Yeah.
reaction to Sentai pose.
I feel like the Sentai pose would have to incorporate the tentacles, so he's not going to do
Yeah, fair.
it.
You're not in the Ginyu Force.
Yeah. All right, and bring down my counter for my 10-round abilities.
Yeah. All right. The cultist you just tentacled attempts to
Stabacles me.
stab you. Does not. And that's it.
Okay.
Another one attempts to charge you. An unarmed strike, but they miss hilariously.
Wunderbar.
The other one, instead of going for you, moves up to attack Juniper.
Okay, that's less wunderbar.
Does 16 hit you?
I think it's. Oh.
You have mage armor, don't forget.
And the
Me.
ring.
Mage armor adds what to my thing?
4.
Plus 4.
Unless you're
Plus
wearing armor, in which case it adds the difference.
I mean, no, I don't have any armor on except for my
Perfect.
usual outfit. Like. Oh, so plus 4. So I have 20. So no, I don't get hit. Get wrecked.
Cool. The others are in the pit.
What would they have to roll to get out of that pit?
I mean, none of them can, as far as I know.
25.
Yeah, it's a DC 25 acrobatics
Climb
check.
Oh, acrobatics. Okay.
No, it is climb, I think. Or is it acrobatics? I don't remember.
It's a climb check.
Climb, okay.
So it'd be athletics.
No, climb's its own skill.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. 5e they added it to athletics.
Yeah, they reduce the number of skills just overall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, none of them can get out ever at all. So it's back up to Marcus.
This is what they start like jumping on each other's shoulders and just like pyramiding up.
Fuck, that's good.
Now the question becomes, do I want to try to possibly head Mr. Fake Assassin off at the pass, or continue firing at people in here?
Help Bobby. We got this.
How far away is that sort of passageway from me currently? Where the darkness was, or where the curtain was?
Right. That would be... Well, the curtain would be 60 feet from you. Darkness would start 40 feet.
Okay. And
Or wait, no.
roughly
Yeah, 40. No, I had it right. Never mind.
how far did we move, like from the side entrance to here? How far was that?
As the crow flies, that would be... For you? You didn't get that far in. Are you just asking for you or for somebody else?
I'm asking, like, if I cast Expeditious Retreats, like, would I be able to get outside and go around to the back entrance that I think that he's going for?
Okay. You could definitely make a lot of ground. Like, you're only 10 feet from the entrance. Like, from the door you want to use.
Yeah, and
Like, I can't tell you for sure if you'd be able to find whatever the back door is.
Yeah. Can I can I remember if there were any sort of passageways that I think he might be going for that we passed on our way in?
No, not if you didn't take note of it. Like, there's definitely more hallways and rooms back there. But, like, what might lead backstage, so to speak, can't say.
So I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Hmm?
That's 3 minutes. And yeah, it's like, all right, you guys finish up in here. I'll see if I can't head off douchebag at the pass.
Hmm?
And
Okay.
go back 60 feet, trying to sort of get as far as I can in the 60 feet of movement that I have, and keeping my head on the swivel.
Yeah.
If I see anything, or if I see him run past me,
Okay, be careful.
or if I
Don't
run
die.
into the darkness,
Yeah.
that's also a good indicator of, oh, I'm close to where he was at one point in time.
Yeah, no, it does pass through solid objects because it's fucking magic darkness.
That's
Using
really cool.
yeah, using that as like the uh, you know, guesstimate of where he'd be located. You follow around the rear. You take a hallway that's a right-hand turn from your backtracking, and you make it 20 feet down the hallway. You don't see a door, but this does seem to be the area behind the curtained off section.
Okay.
So if there is a door, it's going to be over there someplace.
Excellent.
All right. Hans's turn.
Kills Bobby in the darkness.
Good. Bobby, make a perception check.
I feel like this is more of a perception save than a check.
31.
Oh,
Yep,
That's maximum.
pretty good.
jeez. What are you, fucking
I
Spider-Man?
have plus 11.
Yep. With 31, you're able to catch a few of his footsteps as he moves away from you. You have an idea of where he went and what square he should be.
Okay.
Shit, this motherfucker.
You can't
I'll
see
be right
what
back.
else. You can't see that if he does anything else, but he doesn't attack you. And of course, it's Junie's turn, so we need to wait a moment.
Hmm?
Actually, Bobby's pretty separate from everything. We'll just have Bobby go.
Okay. So how far does he seem to be?
It seems like he moved 20 feet away.
Okay, I go to him and attack.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to try and trip.
How the hell does that even? I don't think you can.
Leg sweep.
I'm going to do a sweep
Square.
with the staff.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That's 22 if I don't miss entirely.
Yeah, let's roll that first. Don't. 22. Nope, you missed.
Okay.
That being said, you've got him pretty close to a corner here, so whatever he was planning, he's either gonna have to do it right next to you or, like, get the hell out of there. Unfortunately, we can't move to Tony until Judy goes.
That's fine. I didn't even hear that Bop stepped away.
Hmm?
I still can't believe I rolled max on my images.
Yeah?
Hell, there aren't even 8 rangers.
Nope. Well, I mean, there's as many as you want there to be.
I mean, the max is 8, including Tony. So you got the red, yellow, green, blue, white, black, cyan.
Cyan
Yep, the
Ranger.
Chartreuse Ranger.
Yeah, Chartreuse. There we go.
Yep, there we go.
That's the team.
Okay.
And if
I mean,
and if I
honestly,
manage
it'd probably just be an Orange Ranger added, but
the Puce Ranger,
Ugh.
go
Hmm.
ahead, Juniper. It's your turn.
You're up, June.
Oh. What have I missed?
Bobby went up and tried to trip the guy and didn't do it, but technically that happens after you, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've thrown the bottle of oil in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Time
a guy right
to.
next to you.
There
As
is.
a reminder.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to light the pit first.
Okay.
Well,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna-
take. I guess I'm gonna take the 5 foot step if
There
it's
you
going to
go.
prevent. Yeah. Look, 5 foot step so that he can't AOO me, and then I'm gonna spark the flames.
Cool.
So
You cast
rude.
Spark, and you
Making
light
me.
the flames. Unfortunately, they all have resistance to fire, and it doesn't hurt them at all.
Oh. Right. Look,
He told me to
But now
let you
they're
do
doing-
dumb shit.
you're right.
But now they're doing their best Burning Man impression down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
look
at
like
the
they're
very
in a
least,
sick music video.
At the very least, now they'll have a harder time getting out from there now. Extra
Now
harder
it's
time.
I would argue that it's a penalty if they're trying to actually cast spells to their concentration check.
Yeah, that's fair. But none of them
not
have
just a
any
burning
magic.
pyramid.
Also, hey, okay, I argue that if fire's not the only problem in fire. Smoke is problem.
It
Smoke
is.
inhalation is a problem.
It
So
is.
If you're
So
stuck in
fuck
a
you.
confined area, it definitely is.
They are in a pit.
But smoke also rises, so it would be more your problem than theirs. You really
Yeah.
want to go down this?
Oh,
I didn't think so.
you're so mean to me.
I am. I'm very mean by using your logic against you.
It sure is. It sure is mean. Anyway, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna turn to face the guy then,
Hmm?
and then so he can't attack me from the side or the back. That'd be uncool.
All right, Tony.
I mean,
All right, Tony turn. Well, don't forget about our bruiser allies. But Tony turns and sees the guy that ran past him to Juniper, and he's gonna go ahead and tentacle that guy
All right. I'll roll it.
because he's within 15 feet. Yes.
Sure is. It tentacled.
Mm.
That's 3 hits.
Well, he's got to save as well.
12 damage. A passed save.
Okay, so then he's not slowed.
But he did take 12 damage.
Yeah. Is Tony near a wall or anything? Something that he can like 5 foot step closer to, so that he can maybe keep people from flanking him?
You're kind of in an open area, but
Okay, then he's just not gonna move.
it wouldn't be a very smart move to try to flank you because on one side is hit and on the other side is an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But
Yeah. All right, so now
That's
it's
good.
Grapple Girl who attempts the
Coup de
oh,
grace.
well, no,
Coup de grace?
it's the drag maneuver.
Oh. Hi, Taco.
That's
I
a
know. I need to
success.
take you out.
So what she does is she grabs the person that she's grappling, drags them, and just drops them in the pit.
How long those pits are going to last? Because once they are over with, we're going to have some issues.
Mm-hmm. So it falls in. It takes 10 damage.
Well, no, because the other one's going to just have one guy that pops out with a broken leg.
Yeah.
And then we'll have that warning before the other one's about to break.
Mm-hmm. So there are 3 more cultists that are capable of doing anything. Oh wait, no, there's Dwarf Man. So let's see if that stays true. The dwarf moves up and attacks the one fighting Juniper. Natural 20 again.
Yeah.
19.
No wonder this dwarf likes fighting.
Yeah,
He's
he's
on a
real,
mission.
very good at it. Definitely confirmed.
He's on a mission just to fucking break everyone. I don't know if I'm more scared of the red caps or this guy.
The red caps.
Okay, Bjorn, I know, I was making a joke, jeez.
Takes
Oh.
9 damage. Which is still not enough to down him, but it's not great for him. Does not like it.
Oh. Nah.
Alright, so it's
Hi, Koja.
that guy's turn. Feeling like he's caged, he just lashes out and attacks Juniper.
Hiya. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Does 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You take 4 damage from a stabbing.
Ow. Owie! It's not very nice. I tell him that. That's not very nice.
I'm gonna fucking skin you alive.
That's also not very nice, man. What are you, fucking raised by monsters?
He sounds like those guys Dorothy sent over.
Yeah, they're all chaotic evil, to be fair.
Oh. So I'll just tell him that. You sound like the fucking red caps.
Juniper
Wow.
doesn't know they're red caps. They're dressed up as little tiny trusty rangers.
Yeah, they were children. They would
Okay.
say,
You guys sound as bad as the children that my friend tried to bring to this fight. They were real vicious.
What? They're not kids, Juniper. What the fuck? I want to
Then
bring
what were
kids to a
they? They
fucking
were
cult fight.
small.
They were magical
mean, you look-
creatures.
You look like the kind of guy who would bring a kid to a fight, alright? Kids are vicious. I wouldn't blame you.
The fuck do you think I am, Juniper? Jeez.
A weirdo. A
A
weirdo.
that
weirdo
would
with
bring
very
children?
little morals.
Yeah, okay. I might do some fucked up shit, but I'm not gonna bring children to a fucking cult slaughter.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me that if a kid could win a fight against you, you wouldn't try and ask him to fight for you? Telling me? Huh?
So Tony, you see Tony hold up a finger like he's gonna make a point, and then drop his arm.
Alright.
Because I fucking would.
So the ones that are fighting you,
Yeah, no, 23 AC again.
probably not gonna hit you. That one missed.
No.
This one missed even harder. Alright, back to Marcus.
Yay!
He was dodging the attacks as he was talking to Juniper.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'd be very funny.
Gonna continue going down
Okay,
this
let's
hallway
get a
that I found.
let's
We're
get a
not-
perception check.
Yep, okay. 25.
25. What you do find is a hidden, like, what do you call those? Is it a wait, a hidden door in the floor?
Hatch.
Trapdoor?
Trapdoor. There we go. Find a hidden trapdoor that leads to a section of presumably basement.
Oh,
Not quite what you were expecting.
nope. And Goen's like, I don't. I'll remember where this is. As I want to continue going because my sort of hunch is that if I continue following this down, I'll sort of meet up with where
Mm-hmm.
Bobby was running.
Pincher maneuver.
All right, so you move further down the hall. You reach the end of that hall. You can turn right again to continue along here, the place, the enclosure where Bobby is. Doing that, you make it all the way to the other side of the room with that door, and you never found anything.
So it just sort of creates a sort of box around where, like, sort of Bobby and what's his name would be.
Yep.
Okay.
Hans.
And how much movement did that use up?
I'm gonna say it. First time. Actually 120.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it was 180 around.
Oh, right. Fire.
All right. So not much I can do now. Okay.
All right. Hans's turn. Now that he's been sort of pushed into a corner, time for him to start doing things. One d6.
I wonder how the campaign would have changed if we killed him.
Quite a lot. Uh, 17
Oh,
touch.
child.
Does that hit you?
17 touch AC.
Bobby?
Yep.
It does?
I believe that is. Wait, no, not with the ring.
Okay.
The ring pushes me to 18.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You feel something sort of only miss because of the deflection effect of your ring. Like, it whizzes right past you. You can make a perception check to see if you can keep track of where he's gone.
30.
30?
Jeez.
Yep.
I rolled a 20 and a 19 on the perception.
Yeah,
check.
yeah, no, I figured. It's still impressive.
This time, he only moved 10 feet away and he's close to the curtain.
Okay.
Yeah. Next up is Junie.
Hello, it's me. can, I, can I use the dagger that I just got to
Mm-hmm.
to bunk, not bunk, stab and or bonk? Yes,
It
the
would
guy
be,
that tried to hit me.
yeah. Yes, but
It
drawing your
was
weapon
shitty.
would be an attack of opportunity.
5 foot step back and then do it?
Yes, but then you couldn't attack.
Oh, fine. I'll just hit him with my thingy,
Yeah.
with my baton. Okay, I'll use it. I'll use it some other time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll use it on Hans, on his groin. Um. Uh. Well, 9 surely doesn't hit.
No, 9 doesn't hit.
Yep.
It was worth a try.
I mean, I whiff.
I
I
whizzed.
woof. I whiff. No.
I woofed. I really woofed that one.
Yep. Really woofed that one.
Really woofed this up this time.
Yeah, Bobby, you're
Mhm.
up.
Okay. Move to where I believe he is and attempt the sweeping trip.
Yep.
That is 27.
That hits. Roll miss. Oh, I'm sorry. You miss on miss chance.
Yep.
Considering he can see in this darkness, it's ridiculous that you're still pressing him. He's using fucking psychic eye bullshit. And he still can't seem to get the upper hand on you. Alright.
All those years of watching ninja anime finally paid off.
Ninja anime.
Alright, Tony.
Also, one
Yeah.
thing that I was looking, what was the light level of the room before he cast darkness?
Light level would have been bright.
Okay, because
Oh.
I was rereading it. Darkness in Pathfinder is actually a whole lot worse than I originally remember it being. It only reduces the light level by 1 degree.
Oh, so he's just been in dim light?
Yeah. But
No.
non-magical things don't increase the light level.
Hold on here.
Okay. My turn's... Yeah. I'll just wait. It's what, -2 for each range increment?
Well, actually, because you could actually just write it because non-magical sources don't increase the light level. You could just say that they no longer function at all, so then it would go to pitch darkness. So it's a moot point.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that does make sense.
That's a good ruling.
Yeah, no, that does work a little differently than I remember.
Yeah, I remember. I was just like, yeah, let's look up to see. It's like I can't remember how long darkness lasts. Like, ah, shit, a long time. It's like,
It's like a
oh,
minute a level, yeah.
It's like this isn't actually as bad as I remember it being.
Get wrecked, John. It wasn't as bad as you remembered it being.
I mean, it works out to be exactly the same because it's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
inside. Not during daylight hours.
Let me mock you.
But that is good to know. Thank you.
It's
Mm.
-2 for every range increment past the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Tony's turn, yes?
Yes.
All right. Can Tony 5-foot step away from these guys and not be adjacent to an enemy?
Yes.
Okay, Tony's gonna do that, and then he's going to pull out and toss his last fragger grenade into the middle of the pit. I believe that is what, 1 range increment beyond first.
Yeah, that seems right.
So just a -2. So it'd be -1 on his attack roll. I can decide after I roll if I want to use a action point. Yes.
Yeah, before I tell you if it's...
I am going to use an action point. Oh, right on 5.
All right.
And I'm trying to hit dead center of the pit.
Hit dead center of the pit.
And it
Kablamo.
explodes in a 20-foot splash. I believe that should hit everyone, right?
Yep.
Dealing 66 damage. Let me go and roll my damage. They also get a reflex save for half.
They do.
DC 15. This is the one with all
But
the
how
dudes
much?
in it.
But how much space could they possibly have while they're trying to avoid this while in a
Yeah,
friggin'
it's one of those things where you just kind of have to make it work.
okay.
17 damage if they fail.
Yeah. It's like, how does a rogue evade an entire fireball?
Yeah.
Centered solely upon him.
Yeah. He just happened to dodge it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just how it goes. How much damage?
Can you
17
If
if they fail the save for half.
All right.
yeah,
Two.
they failed.
3 of them die outright.
Hmm.
3 of them take 9.
No.
Still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Suppose it could be worse.
There's still 3 remaining cultists. Oh, well, no. First of all, Grapple Girl.
Grapple girl.
He
Who's
approaches one of
Grapple
the.
Girl?
He approaches one of the 2 that were fighting you. Tony.
Okay.
This time just attacks it. But
It is so
misses.
warm.
The dwarf continues to assault the guy that's fighting Junie.
Sweet.
Hits.
Another nat 20.
No, not this time. 5 damage. Yeah, okay. He's unconscious.
All right.
Just. Remaining cultists. The one will attack back at half elf. Nope. And the remaining one will move to attack Tony.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, probably won't.
Yeah, it hit.
Oh.
He beat a 23?
Hit a 23, exactly.
Okay, well, I have 7 mirror images. Good luck.
You do.
So 1 in 8 chance of hit.
Will be. Alright, that missed. Now have 6 mirror images.
Up, he just hit the Puce one.
Or Puce
Oh,
Ranger.
not the Puce one. I liked
Go,
Puce
Puce
Ranger. Go Piss Girl. But go Puce
Oh.
Ranger.
Go Piss Girl.
Yeah.
Christ. Alright.
Look, at least I didn't say it's a kind of new gadget on Inspector Gadget, you know?
I'll inspect a
Could have been
gadget.
worse.
Anyway, Marcus, you're up.
You could do it.
Well, it's the decision of whether or not I want to go back to that trap door. Play it safe or not.
Now, do you want to play it safe? Or do you want to end the session in a bang?
Or, tonight.
Yeah, because I'm guessing where I am right now, I'm closer to going into the other side of the, like I'd be able to move out to the other side and be able to at least have a shot at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You could, yeah, totally. You got precise shot, right?
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay.
Good lord.
So I'm just gonna burst back in into the room with
I'm
my
over here now, bitches.
60 feet and
Yep.
uh,
Well, you can't move too far because your hole is there.
yeah.
Holes.
But
Although one of them goes away this round, I believe.
yes.
The one with only one guy in it.
Yeah.
But the question would be whether or not I would be within 30 feet of somebody or not.
If you want to risk getting right up against the hole, yes.
No, I do not. So I won't have my +1, and I'll be shooting at a range increment outside. So, but it's all right.
Pow. What you roll?
Yeah. So would be 1, 2, 3, 14.
That hits.
Alrighty.
Shotgun. Are you using acid ammo or normal ammo?
Oh yeah, I did forget to say, but yeah, I had loaded in 5 of the acid rounds.
Yeah.
So that would be 12 normal, and you said 2d4?
Right.
Oh, shit. Maximum acid damage, so 8 acid and then 12
Fuck.
piercing.
That's 20.
Ugh.
So the shotgun blast opens a big old hole in the guy's back and starts eating away at him. He lets out a cry that doesn't even sound human.
Oh.
It hurt.
It's just that one. Panting. No way to get back there. Hopefully.
Alright. Hans will continue to try to take advantage of this advantageous situation he's created, but hasn't been able to. It's kind of stupid.
he's 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 quite upset, I imagine.
Not pleased. Yeah. Looking over his powers here. I mean, same trick again is probably the smart move. Make a perception check. Bobby?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
You wanted a perception?
Please.
26.
Nope. He actually got a 29. Alright, so you don't actually hear where he went this time. All you get is the direction because he attacks you. That hits, finally. Wow, that was unfortunate. You take 6 damage from some kind of psychic crystal. It hits you right in the thigh.
Ow.
Okay.
Alright, Judy.
Yes.
You're up.
Oh no.
There's only 2 left. One of them is nursing his shotgun wound, but it doesn't matter because it's also melting.
Uh-huh. And the other one?
Is stuck between half elf and Tony.
Oh no, there is a third
Oh,
one.
that's
The one prone from the pit.
Yeah, there's also one that's prone after the pit. The first pit.
Is there anyone nearby me? Can they
No.
give me an attack of opportunity? Okay.
No, you're clear.
Okay. Uh. Hmm. Could also.
I'll even be nice and say that the body appeared shunted closest to you, so you could like move up and attack the prone enemy.
Haha.
And as a part of your movement, you could even draw your dagger.
Haha.
What?
Or. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do the dagger thing because I want to see what it does.
Yeah.
Seems very funny. I go up to that prone guy, and tap his nose, tap his forehead, or head
Well,
at the back of his head.
I mean, you can't really choose that, fortunately.
Okay, fine. I do whatever
But yeah,
that
you
it takes to
you attack with the knife.
knife it.
You knife him real
It's
good.
an 18.
That's absolutely a hit. That deals 1d6 plus 1 cold damage.
I rolled a 6, 7. That's 7.
All right, 7 cold
That's
damage,
6.
and that's enough to leave him dying.
Sweet.
So yeah, you attack with the spectral dagger. It goes just straight through like a muscle group on his back, like there's no resistance. And instead of cutting him open, it creates like this like streak of cold across his back that then turns lightly necrotic.
Oh.
Almost like it was frostbitten.
That's a little strange, buddy.
Anyway, he's dying. You wanted to know what it did? That's what it does. He'll touch as a necromancy spell.
Oh.
Yep.
Somehow I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Nah, it feels like it should be evocation or something. But no, it's necromancy.
Yep.
All right. Tony.
All right, so there's a guy.
Oh wait, no,
between
sorry,
me and an elf.
sorry, Bobby.
Oh yeah.
Bobby,
Yes.
your turn. What do you do?
So I know what square he attacked me from, and that's it, right?
You know the direction he attacked you from, not the square.
Oh yeah, because of range.
You can guess he's within 15 feet in that direction, but that still leaves you options.
3.
I pull out my knife and I throw it in that direction.
That's not how that works. A knife cannot be a line attack.
Damn. But why not?
Because the rules don't allow for it.
It just would have a very high mischance.
Depends on how hard he throws it, really.
You could just get out of the dark.
I also don't know what direction it is to anything else right now.
Right. I don't know. I always kind of assumed you'd have like a decent understanding of your.
I guess with my perception, I probably kept it fairly good. I'll leave the curtained area.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see again?
Not quite. But you felt the curtains. You know you passed them.
Okay, I back up a bit more, or I go further away
Yeah.
from it.
It's another like 10 feet, and then you can.
Okay. Um.
And you see just a massacre, but for your to your advantage, your party has annihilated so far all these cultists.
Sweet.
Tony sees Bobby popping. You get him?
No. Lost track of him in the dark.
Uh, all right. Well, I mean, yeah.
Anything else you want to try, Bobby?
No. I'll take a defensive stance and wait in case he comes this way.
Okay. You always just ready to attack?
Yep.
Cool. Tony.
Okay, so there's still one guy between me and the elf chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess he's getting tentaclesed.
Mm-hmm. All right. 2 hits.
Okay, so he doesn't get the save. Have to make the save. That sucks. But he still takes like 2d6 damage or something.
7 damage. All right.
It's like the most consistent damage Tony's done.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a consistent source of damage. It's 3 attacks. Really nice item. Yeah. So then she attacks it as well. Nope, that actually missed. Womp womp.
Oh, I gotta pick down my timer.
Yeah. All right. Dwarf moves up and attacks the one who is in incredible pain,
Not for long.
and he misses too.
Okay, maybe a little bit longer than I
A
expected.
little longer.
Dwarf is winded from all the severe hits he's done.
All gassed out after a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Like he's the ultimate warrior.
Yeah. Good fight.
Yeah.
Bad stamina.
So that injured guy takes 6 more acid damage and collapses in a heap. The other one attempts to flee. You get an attack of opportunity.
Aha.
Tony.
I get an attack of opportunity with the tentacle stick.
I mean, you could
I
use
don't have another weapon.
you
in my
could
hand.
use the rod, just like hit her with the stick.
Okay, that's what a melee, just regular attack for like what?
Yeah.
1d6.
Hmm?
Okay.
Because it is also just a club.
Nope, I missed. I've rolled 4 on the die.
Yeah.
Bab is what? Yeah.
She also missed, so this guy actually escapes.
He has enough room, movement to get out.
Not to get out, but he is moving 4 times his movement speed.
Oh, he just fucking ran.
Fucking bolted. Now that the first pit's out of the way, he can actually get to the door. Although he won't make it there in 1 round. So he trying to escape. Marcus.
How far is he away from me at the end of that turn?
115 feet.
Oof.
How is he looking?
The hurt guy?
Yeah.
I think he's taken a total of 7.
So probably a acid arrow probably won't kill him.
Not on the first turn. Oh yeah, you're only level 3. So it's only going to be
2
twice.
turns. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't kill him.
Yeah, you're just gonna shoot one of the guys that's still alive in the other pit.
Alright. Hit killing time.
Yep.
I
It's
mean, I blew most of them up
killing
anyways.
time.
15 to hit.
Yep.
3 regular damage. Oh, sorry, 4. Oh, 5. Keep on forgetting point blank shot because he's within 30 feet, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Point blank hit. So 5 regular damage. And, oh, wow, nice. 7 acid damage.
Alright, they are dying.
And
This whole,
then,
like, pit and then just murder them thing is very cruel but effective.
Hmm.
Is that it?
Who knew?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to. Which direction that I want to go. Because how many of them are still in the pit?
5.
5.
Some are still alive?
Yeah.
Huh, I thought I blew most of them up.
Oh, wait, no, 2. 2 are still alive. My bad.
Okay. So then I'm going to go. It's like, if Mr. Killjoy comes out of the curtain, yell at me, and I'm going to go 60 feet back, and I'm going to try to go around, heading towards where the that trap door that I saw was.
All right.
Tony gives you a thumbs up when you tell him
Yep.
to yell.
Make it most of the way there. All right. Hans's turn. Time for some bullshit. Bobby, make a will
I've been
save.
doing that this whole fight.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20.
You are fine.
You are not mind controlled.
So as far as you're concerned, nothing happened. There was no movement. There was no attack. He's just biding his time now.
I just had a minor intrusive thought that did nothing.
Yeah. He felt weird. Didn't
I
mean
love
it.
the idea of having a minor intrusive thought that like that. Okay,
Yeah.
damn.
Like suggestion. I should probably walk off this cliff. No, I shouldn't. That's stupid.
Wow, Call of the
Terrible
Void.
idea.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, slumber. Man, I'm kind of tired. What? No, I'm not. All right. That's it. Junie.
Well,
2 guys in pit, 1 guy running away.
to the one guy running away, can I take out my the cool wand of magic missiles?
Yeah, you can. You
we
sure
just got?
can.
And the guy running
Oh.
away, I'm just gonna disperse.
All right, 5 missiles.
Yeah, I'm just
5d4
gonna
plus
disperse all
5.
5 on him.
That is, oh god, 20 damage.
Mm.
Blamity, 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 blamity's down.
Good night.
Can June use a wand of magic missiles without a use magic device check?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's a...
You're right.
If he
Arcane
knows, like, the
spell.
command one, yes, she can. Because wands in Pathfinder are not, like, they're just spell completion, and I don't remember seeing anything about that when I was looking it up, but I'll check again.
Well, in use magic device, it says using a wand is a 20.
So
Yeah, so you need to make a use magic device check.
Uh, DC 20. That's
Don't forget about the
okay.
action points.
Okay, that's a 12. And then magic device, I have 7.
Oh,
It's 19.
giant. Go ahead in the action point.
Action point,
And you can't fail.
please.
You can't
Yeah.
fail.
Okay, 3. 20.
Alright, so yeah,
Plus 3.
Pabbity Pam, 20 damage and he's down.
Sweet. I say. Damn.
I say, holy shit, I should have been a wizard.
Yeah.
Yo,
This shit's
wizard,
nuts.
Junie.
Alright, that guy's fucking done.
Dead?
Oh, he's dying. That was like just a little more than his max HP.
That's what you get for running.
Yeah? The right spell too. Magic Missile's got crazy range.
Yeah, it's long range, ain't it?
Yeah. Alright, Bobby.
He didn't come out of the darkness.
Nope.
Does anyone know how to beat the darkness, perhaps with some magic missiles?
He'd need to know the square he's in. Like he'd have to be able to target him.
I don't think
You
I'm
got the
doing
reference I was making, though, right?
Yes, attacking the
it.
darkness.
Yes.
Okay, well, I have no idea what to do about a guy hiding in the darkness.
That's the plan.
I have a question.
But there are 2 prone people on the ground because
Yeah.
at the end of my last
At the end of his last turn, the it disappeared, and there's 2 people laying on the ground.
Okay, I'll go over and kick one of them.
All
Or
right.
I guess hit him with the staff. I'm assuming 27 hits.
Yes.
For 9.
That's... Yep, he's unconscious. Tony.
I've got a dumb idea, and I
All
want
right.
to know if this would work. Can Tony extreme machine the power grid, or the power grid for the building, to amplify the lights to overcome the darkness? At least to dim light. I don't expect it to.
Theoretically, yes, but you'd have to be able to access...
I'd have to be by the breaker box, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you'd have to be able to,
More
like,
than
actually, like, fuck with the electrical building. So if you want to go searching for that, you could.
With a glance around, there's nothing that looks like a breaker box in the room that I see.
No.
Okay.
And you know it's probably in a basement.
Yeah. Okay. There's what, one guy left in a pit?
No, the pit's gone. It's just one guy left next to Bobby.
Oh. Well, he's gonna get tentacled, then Tony's gonna start heading towards the darkness. Oh wait, no, it's full round action, so I can only 5-round step. So yeah, 5-foot step towards the darkness and tentacle the guy by Bobby.
Yep. Three hits. One is a crit.
He's
Confirms.
gonna get flowed.
He's gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Total of 14 damage. He's dying.
Alright. Yep.
Actually, that's a saving throw versus death.
Oh,
wait, no, those are...
I hit max
Well, no, those are 3 separate instances. It's
Oh.
got to be just one attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's finished.
Hell, he might have. Oh no, he didn't do enough for mass damage. Cause yeah. Okay.
All right. So now that everybody else is dealt with, the half elf and the dwarf look around. So what are we supposed to do?
Got one guy in the darkness hiding like a little bitch. And he's
Okay.
the leader, so if we can get him alive, we can, figure out what their plan is and maybe turn him over to some authority. I don't know.
Right. Well, this is a problem. I don't suppose you can see in there, can you? She says, looking down at the dwarf. Fuck no. That shit's magic.
I mean, I might be able to turn the lights up if I get to the basement. I don't know where the fuck that is, but
Hmm.
We could just blind throw grenades at that guy in the darkness.
You sure
I've
could.
only got one grenade left, but I'm willing to try it. Aside from that, if we cover all the exits and just wait for the darkness to wear off, I
Mhm.
mean, it can't last forever, right?
Nope.
Or that.
Yeah, now you're thinking with
Now we're thinking with Pathfinder.
with Pathfinder.
I do also. Well, we do also have the circle of protect against evil. I assume he's evil. I assume we could trap him in there and he can't go nowhere.
It doesn't
How
work
big's
with
the
Is
just.
it?
circle?
It doesn't work with just like
Oh.
an evil aligned person. If they were
Oh.
like a fiend or undead, that would work.
It
Oh.
also probably would have fucked over the red caps.
Yeah.
Oh. The
Yeah,
red
they got.
caps aren't here though.
No, I'm just
Oh,
stating
okay.
it.
Yeah, it's got to be something like ontologically evil.
Damn it.
So Tony
Something
would
where
have
it's
been
part of their nature.
Yeah,
And actually,
So you're saying smite evil wouldn't work on a person?
it would.
unless they're Republican.
But Smite Evil's more powerful against undead and fiends.
All right. So is that the plan? We sit there and try to cover all the exits and just wait it out.
one thing, looking at it, deeper darkness is the only one that counters dark vision. So the one level higher than regular darkness.
Oh, so he might be able to see in there, the dwarf.
Well,
Or
then
mystical
deeper.
darkness.
Well, then deeper darkness was 100% the one I meant to use.
Okay. Because it's like looking at it, it's like I was rereading. It's like, wait, it actually does say that they can just see it normal as normal. That's weird. It's like, all right, deeper darkness, because that's the one that drows just have.
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to
Overpowered.
be. That used to be a second level spell in third
Okay.
edition. And I guess it's a second level spell again in 5e.
Okay.
Yeah. I would make my way
Well-
to the trap door to see if the darkness descends.
All right. They open the trap door, and there's a staircase leading down. Going down the staircase, you end up in something of a crawl space, and it goes underneath the stage.
Turn on my flashlight and wait until I hit darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long. You're directly underneath the stage where the darkness is.
Okay. So I'll just sort of move back and just sort of keep on an aim back by the stair with my shotgun to see if anything removes itself from the darkness as I sort of text them to tell them where I am.
Okay. You also get a message from Frank. Who says, "Why are there
Red
why are
caps?
why are there two red caps dressed up as Power Rangers?"
It's like that was Tony.
Don't worry about it.
Like that was Tony. We wanted to send as much help as we can. Dealt with most of the cultists, just their leader hiding in magical darkness.
All right, keep me updated.
We can go help him now, I guess. I mean, after we deal with Hans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cody's like, oh look, I just got I got a text from Frank.
Is it him asking about
This
No,
says
I
your
was just
your?
making a joke.
it just says red
I
caps
know.
how.
Mhm.
No,
Don't worry about it.
but yeah, you've got him pinned.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So I think that's probably the best plan. We just cover it until the darkness ends, and then move in for the slaughter. Tony can also probably yell in, "Hey, we got you surrounded. You come out, and we won't immediately kill you."
All right. Well, I guess Hans will have some time to do stuff. It's a better
Yeah.
part of 9 minutes.
Oh fuck.
No, the better
Oh?
part of much longer because it's 10 minutes per level.
The better part of an hour and a half. Oh, that's much meaner than I intended.
If it looks like it's gonna take that long, Tony's gonna try to find the basement to extreme machine the fucking lights.
Oh man, I don't think that works on Deeper Darkness.
Probably not.
Let me
I
just
mean,
look
he
it up.
is using an extraordinary effect.
That
Yeah,
is
but
true.
it's still just amplifying mundane means to
Yeah.
1.5 times their normal capacity.
Oh, okay.
Deeper darkness. Spell function is darkness, except objects radiate darkness. Lowered by 2 steps, so it's only 2
Okay.
steps of light drop. Bright light becomes dim. Normal lights become darkness. Area of dim light becomes supernaturally dark.
So if he could turn it into bright light, which the super machine might do, it would allow us to see him sort of in dim light.
Yeah.
Yep.
For a number of rounds, what is it? The number of rounds? I'd have to look it up again.
Oh, it's equal to.
But-
It's a number of rounds equal to
Techie level.
techie level.
So you guys won't have long if this works. So be ready to get in there.
All right. So
And
while
I
you're
believe
doing,
I have to make a check.
well, first we're
once
gonna
I
do a
find it.
perception check. See if you're able to locate it.
Okay.
Well, first the way to the basement, and then the thing. So 2 of them.
First perception check. Wow. It's over 20.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You're able to find it. It's sort of off to the side of the main area.
I rolled a 14 on that. I believe my perception is +8. +6. One of the two.
So okay, that's still
+8.
enough.
Yeah.
We'll say it takes you all of 10 minutes to like find the staircase down and search around the basement till you find the circuit right here.
Okay.
Now you need to extreme machine.
Make a craft check appropriate for the type of device.
Mechanical.
Craft. Okay.
Or-
And
It'd be electrical for this one, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is craft electrical.
no, I don't got ranks in that.
Well, then this is not likely to work.
I mean, +3. Take 20, that'd be 23. And if I threw an action point on it, it's possible.
Okay, if you take 20, yeah, that's doable.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to take a few minutes, but I mean, we've got a couple hours.
Yeah, it's
so
not like you're in a
might as
rush. That's the thing.
So
All right.
go ahead and do that. All of Tony's buffs are gone except for Mage Armor, I think.
Mm-hmm. So while all that's happening, I'm gonna see what kind of bullshit Hans gets up to.
You guys can still just hear Tony cussing, even though he doesn't have Clarion Call anymore.
Somebody's got a fucking potty mouth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The range.
I imagine the Extreme Machine would just like everything, every light in the building just brightens up intensely, and then after the thing ends, all the bulbs just shatter.
Yes, that's exactly how it works. And also the electrical grid shuts down. Basically, the electrical grid game's broken.
Yeah.
Tony's an asshole.
It's abandoned. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, well, still, I don't know how big the grid is and that it's attached to, so.
Right, there it is. That's interesting. How do you throw it? Thrust effect. Oh, that. All right. How do I determine damage?
Green wire connects to the
I
main
see.
line.
Hmm. How much does a dagger gonna be fucking in?
It's like 2 pounds.
Yeah, it's not much. 1 pound.
Hmm.
Well.
He's doing the peasant railgun, except it's zombies.
Oh, not quite. No, he's going to be using a power called telekinetic force. One or more objects, targets one or more objects, or a total weight of 250 pounds or less.
Oh. I'm glad Tony's in the basement.
It's got 2 possible uses. One requires concentration up to 1 round per level. The other, instantaneous. Using the instantaneous version, which is he's targeting all of the daggers in the room that are not attended
Oh,
and hurling them all at Bobby.
That's what I figured.
Wow.
Additionally, he throws 3 pews at Bobby to get the rest of his weight out.
So how many
Oh.
things are going at me?
Yes.
18
Sorry.
daggers.
And 3 pews.
The pews are going to do next to nothing. It's kind of hilarious. Either standard
Okay.
damage.
My AC is 22.
So it's just normal, but using his intelligence. Doesn't change.
He's a dumbass. Actually, no, it probably means that they're both like 14 or something. No taco.
Okay, so he's got to beat 22.
Meet or beat 22, I believe.
AC 22.
Yeah. That's plus 12.
Man, he's scared of Bobby for some reason.
12
Probably 'cause
of
Bobby
them.
was...
Yeah, Bobby is a problem. 12 of them are going to hit you.
Really?
Oh.
He had that big of bonuses?
He's a plus 12.
Okay.
He doesn't get any of his like miscellany because he's not throwing it himself. with his mind.
Can he see us? Wouldn't he?
Yeah, oh
need to have
yes.
line of sight.
He's got a psychic power that lets him see in
Ah.
magical darkness.
But can he see past the curtain?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, he can't see past the curtain, but he can just open the curtain. Look.
Oh yeah,
dark-
we technically can't see it because the darkness is obscuring the curtain.
Yeah, you can see the curtain move a little bit, like you'd know that he's looking. So, does he add anything? This could be very severe.
The red cats dressed up as Power Rangers.
Okay, he doesn't add any bonuses to the damage. They just do their base.
Guess what? It's 1d6, I think. For
One
daggers.
d4.
D4.
Oh, that's even better.
So you take a
Good.
total of 31.
Ow.
But it's not.
Ooh.
It's from 18 sources, so you're not.
Not
18?
mass damage.
Or not 18. 12. My
Yeah.
point being, you're not taking massive damage.
So you said
Cushy.
34?
31.
31, okay.
Yeah. So you get fucking needled with a bunch of daggers.
Looks like I'm gonna need to use some magical healing.
Hour cost. You can't do that forever.
Just don't pick the daggers out. Then they would be occupied. He can't do it again.
Yeah, but all the pews missed you, thankfully. Although they only would deal like 2 damage each. It's silly.
No, I have bludgeoning resistance.
Yeah, they do no damage each.
That's great. It'd be like an action film. Just,
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'll give him 2 more bullshits to see if I can get you guys to try to fight him.
Bobby would have healed between it because of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time,
totally.
right?
Totally.
So, yeah.
Oh.
It starts stacking darkness on one spot.
No, that's a scroll. He doesn't cast a spell.
Oh yeah. Is he? He's a psionic, right?
Yeah.
The other ones before.
He must use the scroll for Bone Shaker, then, I imagine.
Yep.
Then why was the effigy there?
You still need it.
You would? For a scroll? You
If
would
it
need
wasn't-
the material components?
You can add a material component to a scroll, but I don't think it's necessary.
I guess that would make it easier to cast a scroll.
Make it easier to make the scroll.
Yeah, make the scroll,
Oh.
definitely.
Probably got it for Arm and Hammer, so, like, what can you expect?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, not a whole lot you could do other than that again, but it's a juniper.
Oh no.
Oh.
A lot more is gonna hit.
Yeah, he's a massive asshole, so we're gonna do that.
Just killed that motherfucker.
She's thinking like, I wonder what my sister is having for dinner right now.
Hmm. All right. So what's
Another.
your AC is 20, right?
Yeah, right now. Un- Unless Mage Armor has fucked off.
It's
no,
an hour.
Major Armor, it's hours per level.
12. 1, 5.
Hmm?
Only 9 of them.
Minimum of 9 damage. Maximum of 27? No, 36.
Dawn.
Sorry. You take 20
What?
damage from a bunch of daggers.
Ow!
Thankfully, none of them hit your face.
That's what regeneration is for.
I'm gonna
Removing scars.
My brother in Christ! What is the matter with you?
He's definitely not your brother in Christ.
I know, but
That's what's the matter with him.
Thanks, Bobby. That was the most fucking, like, Kim Katsuragi fucking thing I've ever heard. He's definitely not your brother in Christ. That is what's wrong with him. Oh, God.
he's definitely not your brother in Christ.
Alright. Unfortunately, he isn't willing to burn more power points.
Psionics just yet.
Yeah. So there's sort of a standoff until the lights come, like, blaring, like, super bright all of a sudden.
And then you hear a triumphant "fuck yeah" from the basement.
And it's bright enough to actually lighten up not just your area, which is now, like, super bright, but the area that is magically darkened.
Ah,
That you can make out his silhouette as he's looking through the curtain. Like, he's standing on the other side of the curtain now, within the darkness, looking at you.
Just an
You
FYI,
see
Tony will.
exactly where he is.
How many turns would it take Tony to get back up? Probably more than 2.
A lot. You're probably not getting into this encounter.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
It's
equals
initiative.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. No, sorry. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's minutes per techie level for Extreme Machine. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we got 20 turns for us to end this fucker.
Yeah, let's get Inish again.
All right.
oh,
Tony will roll because there's a chance, but he rolled an 11.
I also rolled an 11.
13.
I'm assuming your dex is higher, Bender?
2. So yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
16. Bobby, what'd you get?
13.
Who has higher dex, June or Tony?
Tony.
Does.
Damn.
Just imagine you could hear an audible hum coming from the lights as they're heating up.
Yeah. Yeah, the completely the normal, like, bulb lights sound like what do you call them? What are those lights they have in school that make a buzz?
Fluorescent.
Fluorescent lights. Sound like fluorescent lights. Last one is Alright, Hans doesn't actually go strictly last, so that's great. Marcus, you're up, and presumably within 30 feet.
Yep. Take my shot.
Shot.
Oh, nice.
Everybody.
It is dim light, so how does that affect aiming?
It doesn't.
Okay.
20%. Also, creatures gain concealment. 20% miss chance of dim
Okay,
light.
fair enough.
Okay, so that would be what? Plus 4. 22 to hit.
That hits. And you pass the percentage check. Get damage.
14.
Oh.
18.
18. Make a saving throw.
5 of it is the acid.
It's still one source.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Whoa. Get
And now
fucked.
he's got acid damage.
Alright. So you shoot him, hit him center mass, and you floor him.
Pop goes the weasel.
He's at -1 and dying. Because he's heroic.
Tony comes running in, out of breath. Yeah. Where's he at? Did we get him?
It's like
Yep.
at that point I would probably text Frank. It's like incapacitated the cult leader. Do you want us to save him or just kill him?
It's a couple of minutes till you get a response. But the response is need information. Keep him alive. So in that couple of minutes, you probably had to cure him.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
well,
probably
I think-
stabilize him and then.
Well, stabilize is only
Attack
one
the
thing.
trunk.
He's also taking acid damage.
All right, yeah. Does anybody have the? Do we still have the?
Do we
jump?
still have the bleach? Bobby, you have the bleach.
What
No, I don't
what would
still have
bleach
the
do?
bleach.
Well, if
Right.
you can
Neutralize the
neutralize the
acid.
acid.
Oh.
I do have this
Oh.
bottle of water, though.
That's not gonna do shit.
Okay,
Yeah, if you
so-
water down acid, it will reduce the corrosive effect.
Yeah, like
Scientifically, sure, but mechanically speaking, it wouldn't do it.
mechanically, yes. Actually, if you have a way
Really?
to brush it off you, like Mil Sasadaro, if you have a way to brush it off you, you can.
Mm-hmm.
If you have
Okay.
either a way to neutralize it or brush it off of you, you can remove the acid from lingering on yourself.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, you could probably just find something to scrape it off of his.
One of the cultist robes or something for one of
Yeah.
the guys that are left. Then I guess we'd stabilize him, zip tie him up, and gag him, disarm him, throw him in the trunk.
Okay. I guess we'll call that the end of the season.
Wow.
It's 5 hours in. We'll
Oh yeah.
deal with the fallout next time because you guys
Yeah,
didn't get
okay.
the crazy ending.
Okay.
Crazy
Turns
ending is
out.
if we fucked up on the ritual, isn't it?
As if you let the ritual happen.
Oh, yeah.
In which case you would have entered a different plane in order to shut the gate.
Oh well, I'm glad
Nice.
we didn't let the ritual happen.
Right, but it was a
No.
really cool cosmic horror liminal space thing I had planned.
Well, it's D&D. We gotta fuck up your plans.
That's fine. I could just use it in a different campaign.
Yep.
Anyway, thank you anybody who's still around.
Yeah, that was a long one.
That was a goddamn long one. I gotta go eat something and go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my players, for joining me and for going through this long motherfucking session. Real quickly, let's have everybody tell us once again who they've been. First of all, let's go to Bob Denos.
Hi, it's me and Bob. I'm here so often. Probably don't need to know, but yeah, I've been Juniper.
Everyone needs to know you.
Go on then. Next one.
Next one's Bender.
Yes, I'm the Rockbender. I have been playing Trusty Tony, the trusty ranger extraordinaire.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, no, it's not going to come back for season 2. I'm just letting you know that now.
All right, I mean,
one
fair
and done.
enough.
But I was hoping for a whole party of
Okay,
trusty rangers.
it would be very funny if you commissioned your own ranger suit and you're the only one that wears it now.
Oh yeah, just cycles around the group.
All right. Next up, we got Surrogate.
Oh yeah, Surrogate. I've been playing your boy Marcus.
Yeah,
Blasting people.
Blastin. And
Sure,
last but
blasted.
absolutely not least, we've got Bjornvar.
Hello, I've been playing Robert Smalls, aka Bobby.
Yep.
He punches, kicks, and hits people with a staff like a martial artist.
Yes. In fact, that's his entire personality.
Mm-hmm.
Also, bad pop culture references.
Yes. Movies and
Mm, mm,
karate.
mm.
That's what he does. All right.
I know kung fu.
You do. And you, the viewer, know that you can support me over at patreon.com/greatcanadianguy. And if you are already doing that, as a producer, you'll know that your name is on screen because you can read. And your names are Scipio, Jalzir, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Bjornvar, Tolific, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Dark Savant, Boptino, Zombie Fighter 89 on Twitter, Jocko, The Rockbender, Sid the Squid, and Bossum L. Wakil. I'm tired. See you Monday.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Alright.